all gather round, it's game day. Let's get ready. G&G Productions got the vibes, hold it steady. Lights shine bright, feel the energy surge. Time to hit the court, let our passion emerge. Jump high, shoot straight, we're in it to win. It's our time to shine, let the games begin. G&G Productions bringing the fire today. We're here to inspire, watch us light up the play. With every basket, we climb higher and higher. Together we'll shine, fueled by our desire.
Welcome to the 5th Region Girls Tournament, brought to you by G&G Productions. Our coverage is made possible by Morris Packaging, All-American Plumbing, Snappy Tomato Pizza, Lebanon Tourism, Salt River Electric, Regional Water Partnership, Sail with Hale, Dr. Bowen Dentistry, Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield Campus, Farmers National Bank, Commonwealth Building Products, Jesse Insurance, Don Franklin, Boone's Butcher Shop, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain, Central Kentucky Community Action, Catch Transportation, Central Kentucky Community Action, Head Start, Marion County Economic Development, Conway Heaton Ford, River of Life Community Church, Central Kentucky Outhouse, Lance Taylor State Farm, Big Papa Smokehouse, Squire and Lee CPAs, Edward Jones, Carrie Truitt for State Senate, Representative Michael Sarge Pollock, Senator Max Wise, Centos, Atmosphere Entertainment, and G&G On Demand. Time to head courtside for tournament action. It's live and free coverage on G&G Productions.
We are back at Central Hardin High School, and just like Casey Kasem used to do, we're counting them down, and we've got them down to 4. And tonight, after this evening is finished up, we're going to be down to 2 that'll play tomorrow night. It's the girls' 5th Region basketball tournament here at Central Hardin High School. We got 2 great games coming up for you here this evening. Game number 1, Bethlehem taking on Campbellsville. We'll have all the action for you right here on G&G Productions, where you know it's live and it's free. We'll be joined in just a few moments by J-Rod, but right now John Graves joins me here courtside. And John, it has been a big week counting them down here at Central Hardin High School.
As of 5 o'clock today, there are 64 girls teams left. After tonight, there will be 32. After tomorrow night, there will be 16. We are definitely counting them down. The road to Rupp is next Wednesday night as the opening round games of the girls. So, man, it's been a great week. It's been a long week. Glad to be here.
Everybody trying to punch that ticket into the nightcap, Taylor County and Elizabethtown. That does bear to be a pretty good ball game.
Yeah, that one's scoping up to be an old-fashioned shootout. You know, when you drop 40 in a game, I saw one of the posts this week that said the Courtney sisters had 49. One of them had 40. So, yeah, that one could be a shootout. Those two have all the pieces. I don't know, first one to 90?
It might be. We're going to talk more about that later on. Right now, let's talk about these Banshees and these Lady Eagles. Both of them coming through the first round. Both of them having some pretty good opposition to be able to make it to tonight's game.
They did. Both of them won their games the other night to get here, and I was so impressed with Campbellsville and their resilience. You know, we have seen this team and the growth that Kyvan Gooden-Rogers has brought to this program the last 4 years, and I think, you know, she's starting to get everybody to believe, and they just played so well. There was no quit in this team. Even when there was a couple times that they could have, they didn't. And then, you know, Bethlehem Banshees, I mean, it's a regional tournament. It's, you know, they're just here. They reload, they restock every year, and they've done that this year. This is both of these games tonight. Listen, you don't make it to the semifinals of the region unless you're playing pretty good basketball.
Well, we got the former head coach of Bethlehem up there with us, Jason Clark. I'll tell you, this is a team, you know, if they come out and they're hot and they're shooting, they're going to win some games. Well, they did that the other night, and they did that with their one largest scorer, Macy, with none.
She had no points the other night, and that just goes to show you the resilience and what she had. It wasn't her night to score. She passed the ball around, but she played her butt off on defense. She played her butt off underneath the rim, getting the rebounds and making sure other players had looks. We had our Salt River Power Player of the game was Kaylee McElroy. I know another news entity had Evelyn Ehringer. There was about 3 or 4 different things you can go, and that's the market of good team. Who's being interviewed after the game? Is it one person or is it 4? When you got 3 or 4, man, it can be special.
Yeah, none of them were wrong. They were all stars of the game,
Absolutely.
That's for sure. Should be some good games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We got some great coverage coming up for you in the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show as we count it down for you. It's all part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging Company 5th Region Girls Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
There's a big push today for sustainability, and that's a lot of the innovation that we're working on today. And that requires new equipment, new machining, new films, new technology, and we're highly focused on that. It's probably the giant growth area for Morris Packaging. We're literally working with every major retailer in the U.S. right now, showing them films, doing trialing, testing. The innovation is really probably the key. We're constantly designing new structures, new formats, new films, materials, and selling new products.
All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
We make your pizza with our authentic recipe.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily.
Ooh, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
I'm ready for a Snappy Tomato Pizza right now. 111 East Main Street in Springfield. Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
We've got you. It's a pledge to make sure you're always taken care of. A pledge that your Touchstone Energy Cooperative honors each and every day. When it comes to keeping things running smoothly or getting them back on track when they're not, we've got you. Always.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Hal be good back here at control with Jason Clark, J-Rod, back for another night here at Central Hardin and getting ready for 2 big games this evening.
Yeah, this is the one that gets you to the finals. One more to go to get there and then win that one and you're in Rupp Arena. So this is a special night here for these girls.
We'll talk more about that in a moment as this is our Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame. And, boy, I tell you what, this guy coming in behind you has done a great job. Let's do the Bethlehem pregame with John Graves. John?
Thanks, Al. Coach, Friday night of regional tournament week, anywhere else you'd rather be tonight?
Nah, I can't think of a place I'd rather be. We're excited to be here. Everybody puts this on their calendar and marks it as a goal, so we're happy to be here and see how it goes.
I think you all played Monday night. How's practice been? How's the vibe been with the team since then?
Really good. So they needed Tuesday off. We totally checked out. I said when we left here, I said I'll see you in 48 hours. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want you to hear from me. So go get your grades straight, eat, sleep, get some recovery. And then we came back Wednesday and Thursday and had 2 really good practices.
And you've been coaching basketball a while at different levels. Is this team responded with that 48-hour break? Some teams you can't give a 48-hour break. They just go crazy. This team, you knew you could do that with.
Yeah, this is a very mature team, especially for our age. It really is. This has just been a group that they're just very businesslike about everything, but in a fun way. So I'm just really been impressed with the way they go about their daily work. They take it very seriously. When it's time to be on the court, when they step on the court, they throw down, and before that, they have fun.
All right, business at hand. What's the game plan tonight? What's your keys to get a victory?
We have to, again, I know you probably get tired of me saying this, but we have to be us. Play to our strengths. Do what works well for us, not let someone dictate and throw us off kilter to where we have to adjust and start playing someone else's game. So that's the main key. And then we have to want it more. This is a time of year where, you can be the lion or the gazelle. And I'm like, let's be the lion.
All right, what do you expect out of Campbellsville? I know you've seen them play a couple times. What do you expect Coach Gooden Rogers to have for you?
I think they're going to be fired up, and I think they're going to bring a major A game tonight. I think they're going to bring a competitive spirit, fight. I know that, they got some shooters. We have to be accountable for that. We have to control the drive, but she is going to have them ready to go tonight, no doubt.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you after the game.
All right, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Glenn Wathen, head coach, Bethlehem Banshees. Hal, Jason, your show.
Thank you, John. Bethlehem coming in 19-12, 13-4 in the region, 8-2 in district play. Been retired for over a year now, I have. And one thing that I always have been taught in leadership classes, anything I've gone through my whole career, is whenever you leave, make sure you leave and that things keep operating. So I worked at Central Kentucky Community Action Council, and Brian Conover has just done a wonderful job. And he told me the other day, he says, I thank you for, leaving things in a way where I could do the things I need to do. I look at you the same way. The job you did at Bethlehem was wonderful, and I think Glenn Walton would be the first man to say, thank you for the job you've done to be able to get here. And then he starts doing his thing, and now look at him, back to the Final Four, the girls' 5th.
Yeah, I always said when I took the job that I wanted to leave it in a better place than it was when I got it. And that's not just a testament to me. It's to Jamie Hodges, David Simpson, Trey Dugan that was helping me, and the kids. The kids bought into what I was preaching, and we developed a pretty good culture that, next man up, next year it's your turn. And we'll just keep building on it and building on it and building on it. And they, all the girls that I've had in the past, they all took pride in it.
And Bethlehem, since I've been around a long time, I can say this. You go back to other coaches. Like a Steve Hart, the work he did there to set things in motion for someone like you, even when you come in, and now with Coach Wathen.
Yes, Steve Hart done a fantastic job, and they got their name on the gym. That tells you enough right there. You get a name on a gym, you was a special coach. So, they did a great job of building it from the start, and they had a few years there that was kind of rough, but I was fortunate that first group I had with the Carly Beams and the Maddie Sparks, they all bought in real good with me, and it really developed into something special, something that I'll never forget.
John was right. They had a nice ball game the other night. Talk about that game from your perspective.
Oh, yeah, Evan Ehringer is an 8th grader, has been the difference for their team to be successful. You knew what you was going to get with Macy and McElroy. They're 2 of the best. They've been through the ringers with me. We played in Class A state championships, region games, and all that. So Ehringer stepping in to playing the way she's playing is really added to the team for sure.
And you look at a game with a Lauren Macy to come in, and the defense was great. And really, even on the offense, I'm curious how many assists she had, but no points. To come in and win that game with the others really stepping up had to be something, for your standpoint to see that definitely makes you proud to be a former coach or just a Bethlehem fan.
Yeah, for sure. Lauren's a great leader. She learned from one of the best in her sister. She was a McDonald's All-American, so she went up against them and she done the thing. She knew she was having a little bad night offensively, but she kept doing a great job on the defensive end and grabbing them boards. And if you look out there at Bethlehem, they don't really have a whole lot of size, so their rebounding may be kind of iffy at times. So with Lauren controlling all the boards, it was big that she kept playing. A lot of kids would have just shut down when they didn't get no points, and she didn't. She kept playing through it. So very proud of her.
I like this Campbellsville team.
Oh yeah, I was impressed. I've watched them twice. This same Bethlehem team kind of took it to them in the All-A region. We watched them the other night, and they're a whole different animal now. Coach Gooden Rogers has got them going on.
John's with her right now. John?
Thank you, guys. Coach, you've played in many of 5th Region semifinals. It's a little different being as a coach. And I asked you this the other night. How do you use your experience as a player and translate it over as a coach?
I think I kind of try to give all kinds of scenarios. Having Bree with me also helps. So, we both can give different perspectives of every side of it. But most of all, I tell them, every time this game come along, one thing, it's probably the only time in life I was never nervous, because at the end of the day, I worked to get here. The work I put in, I should trust it.
And that's exactly right. And you've worked this year to get there. Played on Monday night. You've had 2 or 3 days here. How's the vibe been? How's practice been since Monday night?
To be honest, I was getting walk out practice yesterday. I'm not even going to lie to you. It was, I don't know if it was nerves or whatever it was, but I'd rather leave it, whatever you had there in that gym. That's what I told them. Leave whatever you got going on right now, leave it here. Don't bring it with you tomorrow. So, they had a bad practice, but, I've been around basketball for over 15 years. It means nothing.
Do you think they left it there?
I think so.
All right, well, we're going to find out here in a little bit. What do you expect? What's your keys to the game to get a win tonight for your team?
Don't let 30 get 30. Know where Mason's at. Be there on the catch. Everybody's a shooter. You can't be walking around lollygagging. Sprint on passes. Ain't no sliding.
All right, and so you basically took my next question. What's Bethlehem? What do you got to do against Bethlehem? And you kind of took care of that. So.
Don't let them slow us down.
You want to go fast?
All the time.
Always have. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Gooden Rogers, head coach, Campbellsville. Back up to you guys.
Thank you, John. Coach, they're sitting number 2 in the region at 20-9, 13-4 in the region, 5-3. Overall in the district. Bree Elders, who she was talking about, that played with her on that Marion County State Tournament team. Rogers played for the University of Kentucky. She knows the game.
Oh, absolutely. They went, 32-0 that one year,
sure
I think.
Did,
and,
undefeated.
Trust me, I know.
Maybe 34-0.
Yeah, it might have been. I know I was on the bench at Nelson County, and we never could beat them, so I know how good they are. She's going to have them ready. That's just bottom line. And you look at the team, I think Hedspeth and Justice Lane might be the key, because they can kind of match Lauren Macy in the post a little bit. That way maybe draw a couple fouls on her to make her kind of a little less active on defense. So I think they're the 2 players that have to play well for Campbellsville to have a chance here.
Timeout and back with more Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame. It's the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Girls Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate, from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Wow! Farmers National Bank has been voted the best bank, the best checking and savings, the best loans and lending, and the best mortgages for the best of Marion County. Wow! Thank you, Marion County, for voting Farmers National Bank the best of. Check out our ITM Live video teller. It's just that easy. Farmers National Bank in Lebanon, member FDIC. Here for you, here for good.
Marvin Windows and Doors are crafted with quality, style, and beauty, with attention to every detail. Whether you are building your dream home or remodeling your existing home, Marvin designs windows and doors to fit your vision and budget. Your local hometown Marvin dealer is Commonwealth Building Products, with locations in Campbellsville, Elizabethtown, and Bardstown.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Back here at Central Hardin High School, Hal Good, Jason Clark, former head coach for the Bethlehem Banshees, as we get ready for Bethlehem to take on Campbellsville. In tonight's game, coaches are all meeting out at center court, getting ready for tonight's game. When you prepare for a regional game like this, because you want to be able to make it that championship game, as you're preparing in the semifinals, what are some things you goes through your mind during the day, as a coach and as a player?
My philosophy was always at the end of the year, I didn't keep them very long. I wanted to keep them in a normal routine of practicing every day, but I didn't want to be in there for an hour and a half, me get mad at them get mad at me. I just would come in, we'd talk about our opponent and what we're going to try to do to them, do a little shooting, and we would get out of the gym. Just go, watch a little film. So that was always my philosophy. These two coaches have had two different ones. Wathen gave them away, and Gooden gave them a day off, and Gooden Rogers said she was about to throw them out of the gym, which hey, I've done that before, so I know where she's at.
Is there something, would you throw the word routine in any way? You don't want to break a team from the routine. You want them to feel pretty comfortable coming out, but is there things that maybe you found out in your first round of a regional tournament that you want to try and implement for the Final Four? Or, hey, listen, it's too late. You better get out there and do what we do best.
Well, at this time of year, we never did really want to change a whole lot. We would add a new set in or maybe a wrinkle on defense or something like that, but we wouldn't. We are who we are at this point of the year, so we didn't really try to change who we are. We just kept our normal routine, same thing over and over, and we was fortunate enough to win a few.
Will you look in your crystal ball for me for a minute? And I hate to do that when we're in the pregame of another game, but I've been thinking about that Taylor County Elizabethtown game all day today. What are you seeing?
Two of the best players in the region for sure, in Diener and Courtney, without a doubt. So that's going to be a good one. This one here is going to be good as well. But, yeah, I'm like you. I've been kind of looking forward to that one coming up after this one.
Just kind of tried to put a little play out there for you all to make sure to stay around after this game, because there's going to be another good one tonight. We've got two good games coming up for you. This is the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show. Hang around. We're glad to have you here this evening, where we bring you live and free coverage. Make sure, as you see our sponsors, jot them down. And as you go into their business, tell them, hey, thanks for helping G&G Productions bring you coverage of the boys and girls 5th Region basketball tournament. It is All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region girls tournament at Central Hardin High School. It is a G&G production.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family cart to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Injured in an accident, the insurance company's being unreasonable, call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain. You deserve individualized attention. Our attorneys are prepared to vigorously advocate for you with compassion. Being located right here in the heart of Central Kentucky, you don't have to travel to the big city to receive superior results. To us, you're more than just a number. At Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, McCain, you are part of our community.
This is an advertisement.
It's important for us to get to back and forth to the doctors and to the grocery. It's just helpful for us because we don't have any transportation at all to get to the doctor.
I can't fit in other people's cars and stuff, so rolling in and out is better for me, going in and out. They're a good team. They're a good team to come pick you up there on time and everything.
I am Carrie Truitt, your next senator for the 14th District. I will listen first and bring people together to move Kentucky forward because we all want strong schools, safe communities, and good jobs. Join us at votetruittforsenate.com.
Here at Central Hardin High School, Hal Koo, Jason Clark, John Graves. We'll go to him in just a minute. He's down on the floor. Just a tad over 3 minutes before we tip it off. Bethlehem taking on Central Hardin. Beautiful day around Central Kentucky, and I hope you've enjoyed it as we get ready to go into the evening. We were just kind of talking about all the road warriors we have with G&G Productions. We've been going back and forth. Last night we broke down at Greene County. They came back and set up today. We've got Sean Allen back with us today and Seamus Vernon's in the trailer, but naturally the rest of the crew is here, and we appreciate what everybody's been able to do. And, J-Rod, we appreciate you. You're the wounded warrior for us. I mean, he had a small accident.
On my foot.
Randy wouldn't agree with that, but anyway, your foot, but thanks for coming. We hope that heals well for you.
Yeah, it could have been worse, so I'm thankful that it wasn't. So we bandaged her up and come on.
John and I are just glad that we're not the ones that are had the workman's comp piece that's on there, right, John?
It said J Rod. I'm gonna call him J Wheels here for too much longer. So yeah, Jason, best wishes to you, buddy. As you're moving around, we're thrilled to have you and all of our crew. It's been we have all been some road warriors. I remember last year when we did this over at Marion County. We did this over about a 10, 11-day stretch. No, it was a 13-day stretch because there was a break in between because of the SEC tournament. And this time it started on Monday. It stops on Tuesday. We get Sunday off. Well, Sean, I'll talk to you about that in just a minute. We don't get Sunday off. But we've seen some amazing basketball. We've got some great guys and great gals that have been with us all week. We have met some amazing fans that, going through Greene County and Central Hardin that have been so appreciative of what we're doing. And we've got some amazing sponsors that help us do that. I don't know if I used amazing enough. I think the over-under was 4, but I'm going to tell you what, it has been a good week. And, we're all tired, but it's fun. It's a fun tired, I guess I'd say.
Okay, don't pick up anything tonight except me on the audio, okay? Let's talk about strategy. What do you think coming in tonight is going to be Bethlehem's strategy against this Campbellsville team? Because they proved the other night that they can shoot the lights out.
Yeah, I don't think Coach Wathen's teams, like I said, I've coached against him, and his philosophy never changes. He's going to do what he does. He's going to play his zone. He's going to shoot a lot of three-pointers, and if they're hitting, they're going to be really hard to beat. Campbellsville, I think Good and Rogers said she wants to get up and down the court, so they probably want the game in the 60s, and Bethlehem will be happy with 40s and 50s,
She don't want number 30 to get 30 either.
Well, that's pretty tough to do. If she gets hot, she's as good a shooter as there is in the state, so it'll be interesting to see how she kind of slows her down.
That's a fact, so keep it right here. When we come back, we'll jump into the River of Life starting lineups right here at Central Hardin High School. It's all part of the All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Basketball Tournament, which is a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a full, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
Marion County is actually the geographic center of the state of Kentucky.
I mean, we came from really big, city, and this is so close.
You can be at the airport in Lexington in 50 to 55 minutes. You can be at a UK basketball game within an hour.
And one other huge difference is traffic.
Yeah.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
To Terry Buckles Court and the 5th Region Girls Semifinals. Your official scorer, Abigail Cecil. Your official timer, Mark Coleman. And now the starting lineups for the Lady Eagles of Campbellsville with a record of 20-9. The Lady Eagles are coached by Kyvan Gooden Rogers. Sophomore guard, 3, Destiny Goulston. Sophomore guard, 20, Carson Smith. Sophomore guard, 24, Amaris Nunez. Senior forward, 31, Alexis Nifley. Sophomore forward, 32, Simone Hedgepath. And now the home team on the scoreboard, the Banshees of Bethlehem, with a record of 19-12. The Banshees are coached by Glenn Watson. Junior guard, 30, Kaylee McElroy. Sophomore guard, 3, Sophia Mauser. Junior forward, 33, Lauren Macy. Sophomore forward, 21, Kinley Mauser. And 8th grade forward, number 5, Evelyn Ehringer.
That's a look at your River of Life Community Church starting lineup. Thanks to Troy Shelton and the congregation there at the River of Life Community Church. Go online anytime, theriverishere.com. Campbellsville in the black uniforms with the old gold letters and numbers. Bethlehem in the white with the blue letters, blue numbers, blue stripes, and the touch of gold in the stripes. We're ready to go. Hedgepath Macy jumping it up, and looks like Bethlehem will have it left to right. Pass down to Macy, knocked out of bounds. Oh, they're going to say that Macy touched it last. Thought Hedgepath got a hand on it.
I did too. I thought Hedgepath kind of got a hand on it, but a good break for Campbellsville off the start.
Bethlehem pick them up half court. Right to left we move with the Lady Eagles. Right side they go. Smith will have it. She had a good game the other night.
Yeah, she had a fantastic game the other night. Got to the foul line a bunch.
Steal by Bethlehem. McElroy brings it straight away. Lob goes to Ehringer. 8th grader, folks. Has it taken away. Still on the inside by Nunez. Drive. Maybe a walk in there. But now to Nifley they go. Inside pass to Hedgepeth up, no good, missed it.
I really think Hedgepeth has to play really well for Campbellsville to have a chance here.
Loose ball picked up by Mauser.
She might have got away with some steps right there.
Now back over to Miles, and Miles will reset it. Man to man defense out there. Macy. Skip pass to McElroy. Back to Miles. Miles back around. Skip pass underneath, tipped around, almost stolen by Campbellsville. Back to Miles. Oh, high-low, nice one to Macy. Macy up, no good, missed it. Rebound Hedgepeth. Up to Nifley. Nifley. Back around to Nunez. Moving the ball well. Back out again they go. Nunez had it, lost it. Bethlehem will have it going the other way.
Both teams a little sloppy with the ball here off the start. Maybe a little nerves. Maybe they need to just settle down. Somebody to make a basket here and just settle both teams down.
Yeah, you read my mind, Coach. That's what I was thinking. Lob to Macy underneath, puts it up and in.
That's a pretty good start for Bethlehem. Campbellsville kind of tried to double there a little bit and let Macy slip open for the shot.
Bethlehem up 2-0. We're headed back the other way. That's Smith. Skip pass off the left side. Finds Ghostin and the whistle, and
I think she stepped out of bounds.
I think on the baseline. Turnover. Gives it to Bethlehem. Just underway. 6:02 to go in the first quarter of play. Thanks for joining us.
I'm sorry. Miles on that zone up at the top. She really doesn't get enough credit for the way she kind of keeps the ball on one side of the court.
Miles to Macy. Taken away by Hedgepeth on the inside. Hedgepeth, coast to coast all the way down, lays it up and in.
Yeah, like I said, I think Hedgepeth's the key to Campbellsville because she can muscle with Lauren Macy a little bit, and she showed her quickness right there getting around on the entry pass.
She's just a sophomore. McElroy to Miles, tipped away by Campbellsville. Lady Eagles steal. Smith, back out left side. There's Nifley, another three. No good. Rebound by Macy. And timeout, Bethlehem. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Kentucky high school basketball is the best. And the 5th Region Tournament is this week, and teams, congratulations and good luck, because this is right here in Rupp Arena is what you're competing for. Have a great time this week, compete hard, and good luck, teams.
Jesse Insurance is bringing you the huddle shot for the girls' 5th Region. Let's go to John Graves.
30-second timeout. I went over to Bethlehem's huddle. They're out on the floor, but you can kind of see what he was saying. Girls, we have no energy. We're just lackadaisical getting back. We're not trying to stop anybody. They're not going to lay down and look at the front of your jersey. We've got to finish.
I would think that conversation was almost the same in the Campbellsville huddle.
I think so. I think both teams are a little shaky here off the start, little nerves maybe. Maybe they'll both settle down and we'll have a good ball game here.
Back to action. Full court press by Campbellsville. Herringer almost over and back, taken away from her. All the way down, layup, rolls in there. Nice one by Nunez.
Herringer just went into the no man's land there in that corner. You can't go right there and just stop. It's not a good spot to pick up the basketball.
Mauser has it taken away by Hedgepeth. This Campbellsville Lady Eagle team, after that timeout, have come out on fire. Smith, shot up and in.
Yeah, not good transition defense out of the Banshees that time. They need to settle down here. They're getting away from them here a little bit and on start.
Mauser to McElroy. Now up the left side, they'll go to Miles, but back down to Macy, and Macy is going to be fouled on the floor.
I think they're going to get Nunez. Yep, Nunez on her first. Team first. Macy's just so tough down there in the paint. Oh, nice out of bounds play out of Bethlehem. Erringer slipped through and got the open layup. Nice play out of Coach Watson.
Her first two of the night. Makes it 6-4. Bethlehem needed that shot.
Yeah.
Shot in the arm for them.
Maybe to settle them down a little bit.
Right side they go. Nifley. Shot up. Three. Nope.
Yeah, three for Smith.
Three for Smith over there.
Yeah, Jesse Insurance three-pointer. Smith wide open over a great ball reversal out of the Eagles, Lady Eagles, and she hit it.
Smith, the sophomore, with the three. Down low, Macy puts it up and in.
Yeah, that was way too easy out of Campbellsville on defense that time. Macy just hanging around down in the paint. You got to know where she's at when she gets into the paint.
Down low, Hedgepeth, outside Smith. Smith the drive, jumper right wing. Got it.
Hey, Smith done a great job of that same thing all the other night, getting into the paint and causing havoc. So she's off to a great start here tonight herself.
She's got 5. 3:29 to go in the first quarter of play. McElroy.
I tell you, Bethlehem does a great job on offense when Sophia or somebody drives, and Kaylee will always be trailing to try to hit the trailer.
Foul on the floor. Pushing foul underneath.
That's going to be on Nunez again. It's going to be her second, yeah. Team second. Amaya Nunez checking in for the Eagles.
Officials out of region number 6. That's basically your Louisville region. Drive off the right side. 3 ball on the way. No good by Ehringer and out of bounds.
Yeah, it's a shot Ehringer's been hitting all year long. Don't let you think that one miss is going to hold her back, because she's going to shoot them when she gets them.
Smith. Over to Nifley. Now back to Smith. Underneath, turn around, partially blocked, or ball came loose.
I think they go get Macy for a foul here.
Maybe Macy bumped into her, but foul, you're right on Macy.
It's going to be her first, team first.
We'll go to the stripe. At the line, Carson Smith. 5 points so far tonight.
70% on the year, Hal, and she's 124 out of 175 during the regular season, so she gets there a bunch.
Hits the first one.
Four attempts a game, so that's a good stat.
Nunez comes over, and Bree Elder, the assistant coach, played for that Marion County State tournament team, gives her some orders to take care of out there. Second shot no good, and here comes Bethlehem. Left side Miles to Mauser.
Coach Wathen wanted Miles to shoot that right there in the corner. That's his style right there, and Sophia's got to let that fly.
Oh, down low Macy. Macy double team. Strong move up and in for 2.
Yeah.
That's a different Macy we saw the other night.
Yeah, you knew it would be. I'm sure her mom, Stephanie, probably had a little heart-to-heart with her the other night, and she's come out with a little bit more aggression.
Edgepeth, left side Smith. She'll make her move all the way down. That was just a nice move.
Again,
very
Smith,
nice.
Yeah, Smith just gets to the paint really well. She's got a knack for that. Got a nice soft touch in the paint area.
8 of the 14 for Campbellsville. McElroy inside fouled.
We get Golston, her first, team third.
Another sub.
Yeah, it looks like Owens is coming in for the Lady Eagles.
Tazari Owens checking in, and Bethlehem will have it on the inbounds. In the backcourt, Miles will just chase it down.
You know, pretty smart play right there for Miles. She let it get all the way across, and, you know, a lot of kids would have not handled it as well.
1:54 to go in this first quarter. It's moved very quickly. Lob down low. They tried to get it to McElroy, but Campbellsville on the steal.
She had the back door there, but Ehringer just didn't make a good pass.
Smith drive, shot, no good. Rebound, Hedgepeth, back up, no good. Rebound underneath. Bethlehem will have it. Ehringer out of the pack. Down court. Oh, they're going to say she stepped out of bounds. Turnover.
It's like Emma Bickett going to check in for the Banshees and give Ehringer a break. Yeah, Ehringer looks a little out of sorts here a little bit. You know, just an 8th grader. Maybe the moment's a little big for her right now, but she can get a shot to go in. She'll settle down.
Chatted with her about our roots. I know all of her family grew up out there with me in the East Texas area, Washington County. I know her namesake, her great-great-grandmother, Evelyn. Great family. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look what's great here with Smith.
Yeah.
She is just going through like a knife through butter.
Again, Hedgepeth is still the key, in my opinion, with this team, and she made a nice pass there.
Macy underneath. Strong move for 2.
Yeah, Macy just a warrior right there, you know, going hard for the rebound. Good putback.
Smith throws it away. Macy comes up with it. 50 seconds to go. They'll throw it away. Campbellsville, another turnover by Bethlehem.
Yeah, Macy needed to just keep going right there. You know, you want to advance the ball if you can, but if you can't get it there, just keep going until they stop you. It's like Justice Lane going to check in for the Lady Eagles. Going to get Hedspeth a little breather here in this last minute of the first quarter.
Smith will bring it straight away. 40 seconds to go in the first quarter of play. Back around to Golston, and she throws it away. A turnover gives it to Bethlehem.
Golston right there kind of made a little mistake here. She made a bad pass, but if she'd have looked right to her left, Smith was wide open in the corner for a three, and she just didn't see it.
36 seconds to go. Down court we move. Macy will have it. Back out to Miles. 25 seconds. Miles to Macy at the charity stripe. Makes her move inside. Fake. Shot up. Got it. She's got 10.
Yeah. She's making up for the other night, right?
Oh, she's done well in that first quarter. But so is this gal. Smith, jumper up, no good, and she is fouled.
Ooh, it might be on Macy. If that is, that's going to be 2. Now they get Mauser here. That's her first. Team second.
6.3 seconds to go in the quarter. And Carson Smith will be at the line where she is 1 for 2.
Been a good first quarter after the little shakiness off the start. Been a good first quarter.
She'll shoot another. Smith. Next one up. Bottom. 18-12. Campbellsville. Here come the Banshees. Mauser, steps called. 1.6 seconds.
Bethlehem's doing not a very good job of getting right across half court and picking the ball up. That's no man's land. I used to have another word for it, but I don't think I can say it on the air here, so I got to watch myself.
John and I would be okay with that.
So you got to quit picking it up right there.
First quarter complete. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Basketball Tournament is a G&G production.
Attention, America. Listen closely to this important announcement. Have you experienced urination anxieties or had sudden urges to do 1 and 2 and couldn't find a bathroom? You don't have to hold it in anymore, America.
There is a giant in the world of portable toilets, and his name is Bobby Markham.
The Can Man.
The following testimony was recorded live on location.
Thanks to Bobby Markham, I don't have to worry about urination anxieties or sudden urges anymore.
Call Central Kentucky Outhouses, the name to know when you gotta go, at 270-405-3101 for a free quote today.
Before we jump into the second quarter of play, let's do a huddle shot with John Graves, brought to you by Jesse Insurance. John?
Glenn Watson was channeling his inner Jason Clark. He said 9 turnovers, it's a lack of focus, it's a lack of discipline. I can remember Jason saying that in a couple games when we had him last year. Campbellsville coaching staff was just keep playing, keep rebounding. Rebounds are going to win us this ball game.
Smith's got 12, Macy's got 10, Coach.
Yeah, much better start out of the Eagles than the last time these two teams played.
Ball kicked. It'll be Campbellsville ball as we get underway in the second quarter.
Interesting tidbit here. I don't know if Hal does the individual stats here. And Niffley and McElroy haven't scored for either team, correct?
You are correct, sir.
I don't think either one of them, but I think Niffley missed 1 3.
She's only taking 1. I don't remember McElroy even shooting a 3 yet.
Yeah, that's right. Niffley's got 1 shot attempt. McElroy with nothing right here on the start.
I don't think she has. I don't have anything.
That's very interesting.
And there, another turnover by Bethlehem. They've got 11 of them in this first half of play.
Coach Watson going deep into his bench here because he doesn't usually play a whole lot of girls. And Gentry Stivers is going to check in for Miles. Miles and Ehringer both need to just settle down. They're a little excited, a little erratic here.
And trailing by 6, they've hung on in here, but they just can't continue that pace if Bethlehem won't stay in here. Look at Smith. Up and no good. Wide open there for the 3, though.
Good weak side rebound out of McElroy there.
Junior reeled it in. Here we go with Bethlehem. Mauser will have it. Mauser back around with the give. Goes to Stivers. Back to Bickett. To Mauser. Makes her move. Now back down low, Macy. Macy up and in for 2.
Good offense. He's running his handoff offense up at the top of the key there. And then a steal by McElroy.
McElroy down court, backs out, thought about the three, goes left instead. Now back to Macy they go. Macy looking, gives it to McElroy. She'll drive all the way down, layup no good. She'll go to the ground. Macy picks up, puts it in for two.
Yeah, good job by Macy just staying with it.
Three, Nifley no good. Rebound, Macy. Macy's got 14. 14 of the 16.
Well, you knew she wasn't going to be scoreless this game. You knew she was going to come out and do a little more than she did the other night.
Backcourt lane, she's off the mark tonight. Rims out of there. Quick timeout, Campbellsville. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Juggling careers, families, and dreams? Lance Taylor, State Farm Agent, is here to simplify your life. Whether it's protecting your car, your home, or even your side hustle, he will tailor coverage that fits your busy lifestyle. Need advice on renter's insurance, life insurance, or saving for the future? Lance and his team are ready to guide you every step of the way. Take control with confidence. Connect with Lance Taylor today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you want barbecue done right, head to Big Papa's Smokehouse in Lebanon. At Big Papa's, we take pride in smoking our meats low and slow in our very own outdoor smoke pit, using a special blend of hickory and oak wood for that rich, savory flavor. Pulled pork, brisket, ribs, all seasoned with our original in-house rubs and recipes, then smoked to perfection with delicious sides and desserts. Taste the difference that only Big Papa's can deliver. Find us at 737 West Main Street in Lebanon or call 270-699-2321. Big Papa Smokehouse, where every bite is smoked with pride.
And John Graves with the Jesse Insurance Huddle Shot.
There are younger kids in for Bethlehem because there was a completely different attitude with Glenn Watson that time. He was more encouraging with some of the younger players that are in. Coach Gooden Rogers wants the ball down low. Long threes are giving rebounds and runouts for Bethlehem, and she doesn't like it.
Nifley shot up no good. Hedgepeth had it, but Macy just took it away. Back up to Mauser. Mauser, left side. Finds Bickett. Dribbles out of pressure. Now back around. She'll go to Stivers. Stivers looking for Macy. Underneath, throws it away. Hedgepeth has it. Up court, Smith. Smith on the run. Smith all the way down. Left-hander up, missed it. Rebound underneath, put back up, no good by Nunez, but a foul.
I like Nunez staying right there with it, not taking for granted that she was going to make the layup. It's going to be on Stivers, her first, team first, as Miles and Erringer will check back in on the next chance for the Banshees.
Nunez shooting two, first one up, no good. That is Amarissa Nunez.
Yeah, she's just 43% on the year.
She'll shoot another.
Good minutes out of Bickett and Stivers. You know, Coach Watson doesn't go very deep into his bench most games, so good minutes out of those two.
Next one up, no good. Macy rebound. Bethlehem down the court. Miles is back in there. Miles double team, has it taken away by Hedgepeth. Is that what they're going to call? No, they're going to say out of bounds Bethlehem. That's what they're going to call. I like when you were talking about that Hedgepeth-Macy matchup. That's a good one out there.
It's been a good one out there, yeah. You know, Hedgepeth doesn't do the scoring that like Macy does, but she's very important to the Lady Eagles offense and defense. They throwed it into her a couple times, and they've gotten cuts off of her, so Campbellsville needs to continue to try to do that.
A steal by Bethlehem. That's Miles. Miles, right side. McElroy, back to Macy, and they'll go around the dial. Left side, three on the way. No good by Miles. Tipped away. Hedgepeth had it, lost it. Tips it back in. A steal by Miles. Miles has it, and steps called. Woo!
Yeah. That was a good possession out of Bethlehem. They got great ball reversal. All five players took it. Erringer missed a three, and then Miles comes up with it, and then Miles just seems a little undecisive right now. She needs to just settle down and play ball like she's capable.
4:35 to go in this first half. Nifley, dangerous pass, but able to get to Nunez. Now underneath, Smith, left-hander up, no good, off the mark. She's drawn cold. Had a big first quarter of play. Macy, back to Miles. Man to man. That's the defense out there by Campbellsville. Mauser, back to Miles. She'll back it out. Miles, look at underneath to Macy. Macy to Miles. Good defense by Campbellsville. Now Miles back outside, finds McElroy. McElroy's she's going to have to pull the trigger sometime. Ehringer shot up, no good. Yeah, Ehringer and McElroy got to get in on the offense for Bethlehem. Smith, nice move, right side. Hedgepeth back to Smith. Smith wasn't really ready for it. Loose ball, turnover, Bethlehem will have it.
Yeah, it was not a good pass out of there for the Lady Eagles. Just, they were standing right side by side. They wasn't going to gain nothing but making the pass.
Covington Rogers didn't like that either. Macy three, up and no good, way off the mark. Hedgepeth reels it in.
Both teams really cold here in the second quarter. I've got them 4-0 Bethlehem in this quarter. So
3:14 to go in this first half of play. Nunez back around. Now Hedgepeth will have it. The drive, the shot, the two.
Like I said, Hedgepeth, I think, is the whole key to the Eagles. I know I keep saying that, but I really think she's the key for the Lady Eagles to get this win. A nice move there out of her.
She's got 4 and a steal by Nifley. Took it away from Macy. All the way down, lays it up, missed it. Loose ball picked up by Miles.
Might have got away with a foul there on Bethlehem, but, hey, you still got to be able to finish that. Nifley just needed to make that.
Mauser to Ehringer, 3, no good. Nunez has it for Campbellsville. Nifley, now to Smith, thought about the 3. Now drives in the lane, has a path, puts it up, missed it. She is really drawn code.
Yeah, two easy possessions in a row for the Lady Eagles. They gave away 4 points, 2 point-blank range layups that you got to come up with those in the region tournament.
Missed a couple of gimmies under there. Both teams had. 3 on the way. McElroy, no good. Rebound.
First good look out of McElroy there.
Rebound on the far side. Ehringer had a hand on it, but I believe a whistle and a foul on Campbellsville.
It's going to be on Smith, her first, team first.
1:56 to go in the first half.
It's like Golston and Nunez going to check back in the game.
That being Amaya
Nunez.
Ehringer, left side, drives. Back to Macy. Macy inside, puts it up and in. Macy has 16.
Oh, nice job by McElroy to read that pass.
McElroy all the way down, up and in. So McElroy gets in on the scoring. The other end, Nifley up, no good. Bethlehem rebound with $1.27 to go in the first half.
Yeah, Nifley still can't get nothing going.
Mauser got away with the wall. Backs it back out. Now to Miles, now to Macy. Macy underneath, oh yes. Nice move, but just was fouled. They'll catch Hedgepeth, I would think.
No, I think they got Nifley. Yeah, they got Nifley her first. That one. Team second.
So we'll go the stripe. Lauren Macy. First one up and in. The old saying was she's done everything offensively tonight. Really everything in this ball game but make the popcorn.
Yeah. She's 79% on the year, so
she'll shoot another.
She gets there a bunch. Coach Wathen, again, don't put nobody on his free throw line. He's one of the few coaches I've seen do this.
Lauren Macy, next one up and in. 22-20 Bethlehem. After that free throw, getting their first lead of the night. Campbellsville back on the offense. And now tied up underneath. Jump ball. Nice job by Mauser to tie it up with Golston. Bethlehem basketball.
Yeah, Campbellsville only 2 points this quarter. That's tough in a region tournament. Credit to the Banshee defense, though.
57 seconds to go in the first half. John Graves will be joining the coach at the half with the regional water. Halftime report, Farmers National Bank look at stats. To Macy, couldn't come up with it, out of bounds, turnover.
Not a good look out of McElroy there. Hedgepeth was doing a fantastic job of guarding Macy down in the post, and just not a good decision out of McElroy there.
Smith will bring it straight away with 42 seconds to go in the first half. Smith to Nunez. Now to Hedgepeth. Taken away by Miles. Miles to steal, brings it down. 26 seconds to go. To Macy, back to Miles. 20 seconds. Mauser backs it out. Mauser, left side Miles, 12 seconds. Drives all the way down, lays it up and in. Big basket for the sophomore.
Yeah, good patience out of Bethlehem. Miles finally getting something going.
Smith up and in with time running out.
Yeah, Smith getting to the basket. Not a very good job out of Bethlehem stopping the basketball.
At the half, Bethlehem 24, Campbellsville 22. Regional Water halftime report coming up for you in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Basketball Tournament. It is a G&G production.
Every winning team starts with the right players. And for your taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, that's Squires & Lee CPAs. Spring, Henry, and Ryan deliver experience, strategy, and personal attention to every client. Switching to us is easy. We handle the details so you can focus on winning. From tax season to long-term planning, we've got your back all year. Call 465-0012 for the team that plays to win. Squires & Lee CPAs, champions for Central Kentucky businesses and families.
This is Kentucky Senate Majority Leader Max Wise from Taylor County, wishing all teams participating in the 5th Region Boys and Girls Regional Tournament the best of luck. We welcome all fans, we welcome all players and coaches and staff, looking forward to a competitiveness of our student athletes on the court. Have a great time at the 5th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournament.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
As we all live longer, age really, it's just a number. But retirement is so much more. Edward Jones Financial Advisors want to know what you want out of your retirement so that they can help you reach your goals. Visit edwardjones.com to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Atmosphere Entertainment, a full-service entertainment company that serves the Central Kentucky area. We carry one of the largest music selections, professional-grade DJ equipment, and mobile dance lighting. Call Atmosphere Entertainment for your next event. 270-699-6920.
Our greatest asset out here is not the machines, it's not the printing presses, not the bag lines. It's the people that are operating, it's the people that I'm working with that make us outstanding and differentiate us from the rest of the world in our industry in packaging. I try to make sure everybody understands that I want you to work with me. I want you to treat this entity or whatever entity it might be, that it's your entity. And I'm very proud of the fact that our people, our team members that work with me take a lot of pride in what we're doing.
Snap, snap. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We make your pizza with our authentic recipe. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We hand stretch the dough and it's made fresh daily. Snappy Tomato Pizza. We are dedicated to making the best. We'd like you to put it to the test.
Call 859-336-9888 or order online at snappytomato.com.
Back here at Central Hardin High School for the girls' 5th Region semifinals. John Graves, Jason Clark. Hal is on his contractual break that by bylaws of G&G Corporation we give him. So She's probably talking somewhere. That's what we do when we're not on air. It's been very hard on me this week because y'all have not made me sit at a table, and so I'm everywhere. I think Hal said he gets a nickel for every hug he gets. I think he's up $77. Every hug I give, he gets a nickel. I think he's up $77. So, quick first half, sloppy first half. I'm going to raise a lot of this out to nerves.
A little bit, Campbellsville, hasn't been here much,
Right.
Shout out to Gooden Rogers for getting them here. Bethlehem, other than Macy and McElroy and Miles a little bit.
Haven't been here much.
They haven't been here much either. Those three have played in big games.
Right.
And Macy's showing that she has. She's played great. On the other side, Campbellsville, Nifley's got to get going. She's
got going early.
0 for 2. I was trying to look at the stats there. She's got to get going for them. And Hedgepeth's actually doing a pretty good job. I know Warren's got 16 points, but they're trying to play through Hedgepeth down in the post. So be interesting to see how the coaches adjust here in the second half.
Well, and it's tough. You win the game on Monday night. You go back to school all week, and everybody's, you're going to win. And, you kind of, there's some nerves that build in there because, and again, I always remind everybody, I remind you all as coaches, y'all put your faith in 15, 16-year-old girls. What in the hell are you thinking?
Well, that's why I'm over here with you now.
You put your faith in me and Hal. What are you thinking? So, but, there's some nerves that go with this. This is a big stage. When I said in the opening, 64 teams started the morning.
Yeah.
When we get done, it's going to be 32. When we get wrapped up tomorrow night, there's going to be 16 of them.
Yeah.
And, there's some finality to this. So that's, there's nerves. Listen, it was a regional semifinal. I was a little nervous today coming in here, and I've done some of these games. I'm sure you was a little bit nervous coming in there, and you've coached in these games. You coached at Rupp, and, which doesn't mean anything. You're a Louisville fan, but,
it's still special.
It is, absolutely is. So a little bit of nerves, but you know what? It's good basketball. It's 24-22. It's what you wanted, and as you go through and look at scores around the state and the region, the scores get a little lower in the regional championships and the finals games. It's not always a 70-70 game. So
no, defense wins out.
They normally do. And who can handle the nerves? Let's take a look at scoring. We put the Farmers National Bank stats up. You can kind of take a look at those. For Campbellsville, 14 for Carson Smith, 4 for Amarissa Nunez, and 4 for Simone Hedgepeth. Campbellsville, first time they've been to region, Simone Hedgepeth was with E-Town last year. She's played in these games. Wow. 2 points, Sophia Miles. 2 points for Evelyn Ehringer. 2 points for Kaylee McElroy. 18 points. He's almost out of room for Lauren Macy. She's making up. She's got to hit those average numbers, Coach. You can't have that.
Yeah, like I told Hal earlier, I bet Mama Stephanie took care of that from the other night. I'm pretty sure. You look at Bethel right now, you got a 2-point lead. And really the staple of Coach Wathen's offense is the three-point shot, and they're 0 for 5. So if they start getting a few of them to fall, Campbellsville may be in a little bit of trouble. However, if you're Campbellsville, you got to keep getting the ball into the paint and trying to score in the paint because they've missed 2 easy, wide-open layups that might come back and haunt them down the stretch here.
Well, we've talked about that stuff in the past, that you look at the LaRue County game last night, that was a 3-point game, and he went for a dunk at the half, and that was a 3-point game.
We talked about that, didn't we? So you don't want the spectacular play, you just want the right play. And
and both of them have meaning. If you make the dunk, you get energy, things happen, yada, yada. But, as a coach and, kind of from our perspective and just good basketball, I think, you want the point. So we appreciate the stat crew for Farmers National Bank. Jason, I'm going to put you on a very short leash here because I want to make sure we get everybody back in spots. You're in that locker room with Bethlehem. Give me one sentence. What are you telling them?
Finish.
Okay.
Finish. Keep doing what you're doing, putting the ball into the post, and the three-point shots will fall eventually because that's what you've been doing all year.
In Campbellsville, what are they saying?
Campbellsville, I'm probably telling Nifley she needs to get going. I mean, she's
start.
Part of the
Finish. Start.
She needs to get going, and if she can get the ball to go through the hoop here a little bit, maybe it'll help Campbellsville kind of pick the pace up because Coach Gooden Rogers told you in the pregame she wants to get up and down the court, and it's hard to do that if the ball is not going in the basket.
It is hard to do that. Regional Water halftime report and stats with thank you to both of them and Farmers National Bank. They've been with us all year, and we greatly appreciate it. Second half action upcoming. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Lebanon, the heart of Kentucky, is your place for nature enthusiasts. Lebanon is your place for art and shopping. Lebanon is your place for family fun and sports. Find more information at visitlebanonky.com.
Back to action, quarter number 3. Girls semifinal of the 5th Region Basketball Tournament on G&G Productions. And right off the bat, a steal by Bethlehem and a foul by Campbellsville.
Going to get Golston for a hold. They're going to question here and see if it's intentional. It's going to be her second. Team first this quarter.
Coach Wathen is saying it was an intentional. Officials are going to talk about it. Let's see what they weigh out here. I think they've come to a conclusion. I believe one official is saying it's intentional. Now they'll see what they have coming over. They are. Yes, they are. How about that?
Yeah, I like it when referees get together to get the call the right way. You always got to like that as a coach.
Out of the 6th region, these officials, so intentional foul. At the stripe we go. McElroy. First shot up. Got it. Then Bethlehem will get the ball back. Kaylee McElroy. Next shot up. Hit it.
Amaya Nunez going to check in for Golston there, maybe to just kind of settle her down there a little bit. Kind of a silly play out of her.
Bethlehem will have it as we're underway. Respective starters in for both clubs till that last substitution. They go underneath to Macy. She goes right back to work.
Yeah, great pick and roll. They're hard to stop. That's why the NBA players all do it.
Nifley shot up no good.
Yeah, Nifley still can't get nothing going.
She has no points tonight. Bethlehem to Macy. 3! No good. Rebound. Erringer to Macy. Double team. Back up and in. Count it and 1.
Yeah, great job out of Erringer getting the offensive rebounds, what really started the whole play. And Macy finished strong at the rim. I missed the foul, Hal. Who was the foul on?
Yeah, I didn't catch it myself.
They didn't put it on the board.
Couple of subs. Hedgepeth will check back in there. Nifley will have a seat.
We'll have to try to catch that foul, who that foul was on. I don't know who it was on.
Official talking with Kyvan Gooden Rogers. She's not happy about something. Now they're going to.
Yeah,
I think. Hedgepeth's going to have to.
Yeah, you're supposed to have the sub up at the table at a certain time, and I think Campbellsville was a little late getting their sub to the table, and they made her stay off.
So they're going to have Macy shoot the shot from the charity shot.
And she'll have to wait till the next dead ball.
31-22, Bethlehem. Nifley throws it away.
And Niffley's just out of sorts right now.
Now we'll see Hedgepeth check in.
You know, I was starting to say at the start of the second half when teams come out of the locker room, I like the way Bethlehem looked coming out of the locker room compared to Campbellsville, and it shows right here at the start of the third quarter.
Macy sees the path all the way down, goes up and fouled. Lane there got her.
Yeah, it's going to be on Lane. Her first. Team's third, actually.
Lauren Macy shooting 2. First one up and in. 24 points. She's gone to war tonight. She's picked up where a couple others did for her.
Yep.
First round of the girls' 5th region.
Campbellsville in a little bit of danger zone here.
Down low they go. That's Lane. Shot up, no good. Rebound underneath by Bethlehem. That's Erringer with the rebound. Macy back up court. Macy 3. Macy got it!
Yeah, why not? Why not, you know? Jesse Insurance three-pointer out of Lauren Macy. They left her alone. She made them pay.
Of course it's going to go in. Shot up no good on the far side. And now a quick timeout, Campbellsville. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Jesse Insurance huddle shot. John Graves has got it. John.
Kevin Gooden-Rogers looked at her team, and she challenged him. She said, I got 2 playing, and I got 3 of you. I don't know what you're doing out there. You all need to lock in, do something, or they're going to run us out of this gym. So you might want to get started.
They're running. That's for sure, Coach.
Yeah, you know, you look at Bethlehem's defense right now. 4 points out of Campbellsville since the first quarter.
Yeah. Being outscored 12-0. Is that what you have?
Yep.
3. Nunez. No good. Rebound, Bethlehem. Back down court, Macy. Macy to McElroy. Drive. Shot up, no good. Rebound. Tie up underneath. Jump ball. Going to go to John Graves. John.
Earlier in the timeout, Coach Watson looked at Kaylee McElroy and said, quit trying to take the bump, make the basket. Don't try to get the foul. Finish the basket first. And you saw her do that right there on that drive to the basket.
Niffley checks in, having a seat. Will be Amarissa Nunez. And now a whistle.
Down Hedgepeth, her first, team 4th. Now to kind of extend on John's comments there, you know, she tries to do that quite often to make the hard play instead of just go up and make the basket.
How about that one? She is smoking. Macy.
It's going to be on Lane. It's going to be her second.
To the board for 2, to the stripe for 1. Need to get her to buy me a lottery ticket before she leaves the gym tonight. Oh, she is playing hard. Shot up and in. 6 for 6 from the stripe. Wow, what a night. She's come back in a fury tonight. 3 up, Smith, no good. Campbellsville can't buy a basket. Erringer. Back around she'll go, gets it to Miles. Miles to Erringer, she'll pull the trigger up and no good. Rebound Miles. Miles inside Macy, double team, goes up, ball smacked away. She'll get it again, up and in.
Yeah,
tenacity.
Yeah, Campbellsville didn't even look like they wanted to grab the ball there, and Lauren was like, okay, thank you.
And they come back down, throw it away. Boy, you're talking about the The floor falling out from under you. Campbellsville has struggled. There's still 5:23 to go in this third quarter of play.
Yeah, it's getting away from them here. They're in major, major trouble.
Bethlehem back down court. Miles. Miles will have it. Gets it now to McElroy. Back to Miles. This Campbellsville team led most of the first quarter, and I think.
Yeah, 18-12 first quarter.
Shot up, no good. Yeah, I thought the entire first quarter. And Bethlehem just come rolling that second quarter. Now this third quarter, they're just taking Campbellsville apart.
Campbellsville has had 4 points since the first quarter.
Simple as that. Campbellsville getting their subs all in. They'll have it on the offense. It's Smith, who really lit it up in that first quarter. Had 16 the first half. Drives in the lane, shot up no good, but she draws the foul.
That's what Campbellsville's going to have to do is they're going to have to drive in, try to get some fouls, get the clock stopped, and try to get some points on the free throw line. Fouls on Mauser, her second, I'm sorry. Team first.
At the line, Carson Smith. Shooting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was McElroy. I'm sorry. Thanks, John.
Hits the first one. Smith will shoot another. 4 for 5 from the charity stripe. Shot on its way. Nails it.
You know, if you're looking at Campbellsville right here, you're down 17. So you got to try to get it close to 10 by the start of the fourth quarter to give yourself a chance. And if you're Bethlehem, just keep giving it to 33.
Ehringer. Back outside Miles. Right side Mauser for a three. Got it. It danced around that rim, but it sure did go in.
Yeah, Mauser over her. She was open. She took the shot and knocked down a Jesse Insurance three-point shot.
Right side, Nunez. Got it. Big three.
Yeah, Nunez coming right back at him. Hits the three in the corner for a Jesse Insurance three-point shot.
Miles. Left corner Mauser. Back to Ehringer.
Yeah. Ehringer had Macy there. She had her sealed off.
Back to Macy for a tray. Yes!
But why take a two when you can hit a Jesse Insurance three-pointer out of Macy? I mean, that was just good. She stepped outside and knocked it down.
She is rolling tonight. Drive, shot up and in.
Yeah. Hedgepeth with a nice play.
Got 6. 47-29 Bethlehem. Look at Macy. She makes the drive inside and is fouled underneath.
It's going to be on Smith, her second.
I'm trying to think of words to describe Lauren Macy's game tonight. One would be that my sheet is almost done.
You know, we was talking about Courtney the other night for E-Town with 40. She had it in 4 quarters. Macy's going to get that through 3 quarters.
She sure is. Next one up, bottom. She's just rolling. She sure has come out ready for ready for action tonight. Campbellsville. Hedgepeth. Inside Smith. Shot up no good, but a whistle underneath and a foul on Bethlehem.
This one's going to be on Mauser this time. Her second. Team second.
To the stripe. We go with Smith. Carson Smith. 18 points so far tonight. First one up and in. She's done well at the charity stripe. 6 for 7 tonight.
She's been the one bright spot for the Eagles.
Next one. Missed it. Rebound Macy. Down court. Ehringer had it. Picks it back up. Almost had it taken away. Back to Macy, a three. No good.
Little heat check there, maybe. A little heat check.
Smith. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Hedgebeth up and in for two.
If you're Campbellsville, you just got to keep playing, keep grinding.
49-32, Campbellsville a steal. Smith. Back out to Nifley for a three. Couldn't connect. Steal by Miles, up court. Able to find McElroy. Shot up, no good. Nunez reels it in for the Lady Eagles.
Yeah, I think John said it a while ago. He was wanting her to just go make the layup, and she still done the same thing. Tried to draw the contact and make the spectacular play instead of just a game-winning play.
Smith, top of the key. Right side Nifley. 1:56 to go in the third. Nunez throws it away. Right into the hands of McElroy. McElroy down court. Left side, that's Herringer. Three, no good. Rebound, Macy. Dribbles out of pressure and quick timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Attention Lebanon residents, Lebanon Waterworks wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait, make sure we have your current phone number today in Lebanon. Call us at 270-692-2491. Lebanon Waterworks, serving you better every drop of the way.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
T Insurance, sponsors of the Huddle Shot. John Graves has got you covered, John.
Coach Wathen set his girls down and said you was up 22 and now you're up 17. It's because of just a couple little plays here and there. Do not let that become a problem because it can turn into something. Over in Campbellsville's huddle, she just look at you can't quit. You can't be tired. You can be tired tomorrow. You can quit tomorrow. You can do everything, but you're going to have to do it tomorrow. You got to play today because this is the last shot you get.
I mean, you can probably answer this better than me. This is the best game I've seen Lauren Macy play, especially offensively. What about you?
Yeah, hands down. Hands down.
It's just doing everything.
I've seen her play a lot of ball games, and this by far has been her best performance.
No question. Hauser. Look for Campbellsville to really turn it up. Macy. Left side over to Emma Bickett's checked in there. Skip past Mauser. Back to Bickett. Down to Miles. 1:11 to go. Oh, nice give to Macy. Boy, what a great assist.
Yeah, good look. Good look out of Miles. Defense kind of got sucked up to the top and we'll give the ball to 33, and it's 2 points.
Smith. Big deuce on the other end. 51-34 Bethlehem. 40 seconds to go. We're in quarter number 3. Right side. Miles gets underneath to Macy. She goes up and is fouled. Official trying to make the call. He had to part the wave.
Nifley, her second. Correction, it's going to be her third.
Found the one we missed, didn't we?
Yep, we found the one we missed. Gentry Stiver is going to check back in for the Banshees. You know, you look at Campbellsville's defense on the last couple of possessions. You got a girl that's got 40 points, and you letting her roam around in the middle wide open.
8 for 8 from the charity stripe and hits that one.
How can you lose track of where she's at?
She's tough. She's done well tonight. Nunez to Nifley. Top to Keith Smith. Smith. Jumper. Got it. She's a nice shooter.
Yeah,
I like nothing
Smith's
away
game.
from her.
Yeah, she's smooth.
Back the other way with 16 seconds. Here's Macy again in the lane, puts it up and in. Count it and one! How about that one?
Just unbelievable performance out of Lauren Macy right now, getting to the paint, drawing the foul, and getting the and one.
Wow, she's playing well.
Guys, I
got her with 50 points.
Yeah.
Unofficially, but I mean.
44.
Shot up and in. 56-36. Back around. Nunez. Up and in.
At the
Time
buzzer.
running up. Another three for Nunez. 56-39. Bethlehem leading Campbellsville. Ready for the fourth All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournaments of G&G Production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield. Time now for the Jesse Insurance Huddle Shot. Here's John Graves.
Again, when I was down in Bethlehem's timeout, it's all business. He said 6 seconds left and you gave up a basket. What are you doing? We got to play all the game, even with a substantial lead. And Kevin Good Rogers wrote all the players' numbers down that are scoring for Bethlehem. And she said, you got to stop all of them. Everybody's got to stop all of them right now.
Well, you have Macy from the charity stripe. I got her 10 for 10. That may be where I've come
11 for 11.
Okay. Guess what? We're all on the same page now. Shot up in the end. And we're still on the same page. 47 points. Whistle and a foul.
Gonna get Emma Bickett on her first. Team first. Aringer gonna check in for Bickett here.
Lob in. Smith, up, no good. Rebound, Macy. How many rebounds she got? So she's on a double-double roll. Mauser. Back to Aringer. Give down to Miles. Inside, Mauser. Outside, three, up by Aringer, no good. Macy, shot up, no good. Campbellsville rebound. Headed the other way with Smith. Smith has it knocked away, but a whistle and a foul.
It's going to be on Miles, her first. Team second.
On the inbounds, Smith to Hedgepeth, back to Smith, fakes the three. Back on the outside, Nunez, three, no good. She's got two to her credit tonight. Macy rebound.
Had a good look at it, just come up a little short.
Miles down court. Miles has it to Mauser, to Aringer. Now back around they'll go, left side. That's going to be Mauser. Tried to make the pass, but Hedgepeth hit her knee and out of bounds. So we'll reset the offense with Bethlehem.
You know, Hal, we've been blessed with two great individual performances in this girls' 5th region with Courtney and Macy putting on a show the last two nights.
Macy has tonight. Look at her. Go back to work. Double team. Kicks it back out. Court-wise. Good smart play by Macy. Aringer. Bottom.
I told you when she missed that first one, she wasn't going to be bashful. She was going to keep letting them go. So another Jesse Insurance three-pointer.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
Tired of waiting for tubes? At Farmers National Bank, we're introducing ITMs. Chat live with the same tellers you know for faster service and 24/7 deposits. Same friendly faces, smarter banking. Visit us today. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC, here for you, here for good.
Time for the Jesse Insurance Huddle Shot. Let's go again to John Graves.
The entire time Coach Watson is looking at his players, he's still coaching the little things that he hasn't seen since that first quarter. Campbellsville still got the clipboard out, still going through, still wanting to see the fight in this young Campbellsville team. Going to go to Facebook. Kaylin Reed, been watching 5th Region basketball for 30 years. Can't remember anyone having 45 points through 3 quarters in tournament play. And you can correct me if I'm wrong here, that's a lot of basketball and a lot of great scores, and I can't remember. I think that's a factual statement when you talk about Tick Rogers, Anthony Epps, Elton Scott.
I've been close to it since 1989. So there you go.
So
figure it up. Do the math. Inside they'll go to Smith. Shot on the way, up and in. I agree.
And unofficially, she passes Leah Macy, her sister, for the most points by a Bethlehem Banshee in a game. Now, that's unofficial. You'd have to talk to a man named Keith Graham to get the proper answer to that.
Hey, he's here.
And he is here.
Bend is here over here.
He was always my guy I went to when somebody got close to a record.
We'll sit Gracie on him. Well, she's still got 5 minutes and 30 seconds is the key.
Yeah, foul's going to be on Golston, her third. Team first.
Back on the inbounds for Bethlehem. Well, she's just had a heck of a game, and now we're going to have over and back.
Yeah, Mauser kind of.
Turnover.
Yeah.
Campbellsville on the inbounds in front of the Lady Eagle bench. Hedgepeth. Back out to Smith. Smith. Backs it out. Nunez. Air ball on the 3. Out of bounds it'll go. Bethlehem will have it on the inbounds. Up court. Macy. Left side to Miles. Miles will have it. Still man to man. Now Macy to Miles. Miles right side. Finds Ehringer. On the give to Mauser. Maybe letting a little air out of the ball, but still going to take the best shot. Ehringer down low, kicks it back inside Macy. Now right side, Mauser open. But goes to Miles. Miles inside, shot on its way, no good. Rebound, Smith. Off the left side to Golston. Now to Nunez. Hedgepeth inside. Back right side, Nifley. Inside ball tipped away, but Campbellsville will come up with it. Campbellsville will have it now, Smith.
Campbellsville needs to kind of pick the pace up here. They're running out of time.
Hedgepeth inside, left-hander, no good. Rebound underneath, controlled by Mauser. Timeout, Bethlehem. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It is a G&G production.
Marvin Windows and Doors are crafted with quality, style, and beauty, with attention to every detail. Whether you are building your dream home or remodeling your existing home, Marvin designs windows and doors to fit your vision and budget. Your local hometown Marvin dealer is Commonwealth Building Products, with locations in Campbellsville, Elizabethtown, and Bardstown.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
And Jesse Insurance brings you the huddle shot. Here again is John Graves.
Coach Wathen is still, he really applauded the defense on that last possession for Campbellsville, but he's still very meticulous on the offense down here, you know, passing up easy shots and trying to do too much. Sometimes he thinks with Mauser and Miles, just take the easy shot, don't make the big pass. And you see McElroy out of bounds, hadn't established himself in bounds on the play.
Yeah, careless turnover. You know, you don't want to see that. You don't want to develop bad habits going into tomorrow night's championship game, barring some comeback from Campbellsville. You don't want to get lackadaisical here. You want to stay focused and keep playing to the final buzzer.
Smith will have it, brings it out, top of the key, now kicks it over to Ghostin. Left side, Nifley, 3, no good. Rebound underneath, though, Hedgepeth. Back out to Ghostin, right side, Smith. Smith, a little shake and bake. Back to Nifley. Now Smith, 3. No good. Macy rebound. Back out to Ehringer. Need to get it down court, and away they go. Mauser. Back to McElroy. McElroy, Miles, Macy underneath, turn around, got it.
Yeah.
49 points. And a timeout, Campbellsville. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Going to go again to John Graves with that Jesse Insurance huddle shot.
Gavin Gooden-Rogers, she's calling timeout. She's looking over her bookkeeper. She doesn't even know what she's got. She doesn't care. She's just trying to reestablish with this young team. You know, she's got, looking at the list, she's only got 2 seniors. So she's taking every one of the moments she can to keep coaching, because these will come up in these girls' future down the road.
49 points. It's been kind of like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde of offense for Macy tonight. Hedgepeth finds Nunez, left side Smith. Smith the drive, shot up and in.
Hey, Smith has had a nice ball game in her own right.
She really has.
You know, that's 27 up by my calculation. That I might be off a little bit there, but she's had a fantastic ball game. But when somebody else on the other team's got 49, it kind of gets overshadowed.
That's what I got. She has done well. Bethlehem. I'd say Campbellsville may start fouling with just 2:26 to go in this one. McElroy.
Said the ball was tipped there on that over and back.
McElroy will have it. Right side. Back out on the drive to Ehringer. Inside Macy. Macy inside. Turn around. Couldn't connect. Rebound. They get to Macy. Turn around. Shot up. Missed it. They're wanting to get that 50 mark.
I believe I'd keep feeding her just to get to that mark. That's a
3 Nifley. No good.
That's a milestone.
Oh, by all means it is. 1:50 to go in this one. And we're going to have a timeout. Bethlehem, All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production. At Boone's Butcher Shop, we have over 3,000 square feet of retail space full of a large variety of fresh meats, cheeses, deli products, frozen foods, seasoning, and much more. Our preservative-free fresh meats provide a healthy peace of mind and a difference you can taste. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike, Bardstown, Kentucky.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
Don't forget, coming up in the nightcap, got another good one. Taylor County and Elizabethtown. 8 o'clock is the tip-off for that.
I just received a text message from Leah Macy, and she said, yep, my little sister just broke my record.
Well,
she's down there in the ACC tournament right now.
Heck of a ball game tonight by Macy. Jump ball. We'll see Campbellsville. 1:24 to go. With a running clock. Smith, the drive, down low, Hedgepeth shot up and in.
Nice job by Smith. Nice drive. Good roll there by Owens. Smith found her. Nice play.
Hedgepeth will go the stripe. She has 10 points.
Gentry Stivers checking back in for the Banshees. You got to like the way that Smith has played tonight. I mean, it's just hard to getting overshadowed by a girl that's got 49 on the opposing team. So,
shot up, no good. Back we go. Inside Erringer. 1 minute to go. McElroy. Now the drive. Back on the outside. Macy. Macy will have it. Backs it out. 42 seconds to go. Macy.
I think they're going to dribble it out, Hal. I don't think she's going to get the opportunity for 50.
She'll get 50. Matthew, would you tell me on how many girls in high school basketball? 34 girls have scored 50 points or more in high school basketball. But with this one, it's about playing in that, and that's in Kentucky too, I might add. Thank you, Matthew. They're just dribbling it out.
Yeah.
They're ready for tomorrow night, aren't they, Coach?
Yes, sir,
they are.
That's
the main thing. Outside, 5 seconds to go. Bethlehem headed to the championship game as they defeat Campbellsville tonight 63-45. Keep it right here. Post-game on the way. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Moore's Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Need a ride? Cat's Transportation is here for you. Serving Marion, Nelson, Breckenridge, LaRue, and Grayson counties, we offer general public transportation for all ages, any income, and individuals with disabilities. We provide handicap-accessible, door-to-door service, helping our elderly and anyone facing transportation challenges. Wherever you need to go, Cat's gets you there. Cat's Transportation, meeting all your transportation needs.
Alexis Nifley and number 20, Carson Smith. Number 20, Carson Smith scored 27 this evening and 22 in the previous game.
27 for Carson Smith tonight, making that all-tournament team. Alexis Nifley, no points tonight, but boy, she sure had a great first round of the tournament. But Bethlehem, 63, Campbellsville, 45. We're going to jump into our post game. Brought to you by Lebanon Tourism. We'll have our Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game. John Graves is ready. Let's go to him.
I say this often, and I'm going to say it every time. I got a lot of respect for players and coaches that at the end of a regional game, they stay out here with us and they do the media stuff. Carson, you had a great game tonight. It didn't go the way you wanted it to, but you're going to learn from tonight's game as a team, correct?
Yes, I think this is going to be a learning moment, and me and a bunch of other sophomores still have, 2 more years, so I think next year we'll come back ready because, a bunch of my teammates, we've never even been out of the first round of district, so I think this is definitely a big accomplishment, but we definitely have more to accomplish for sure.
I think that's the understatement of the day. This is a big accomplishment. You all are changing the direction of this Lady Eagle program. You need to be proud of that. What are you going to take away most from this season?
Oh gosh, this season has been definitely one to remember. Obviously it didn't end the way we wanted it, but there's been so many big accomplishments for myself and my team. This is like the first time we've been to region in how many years, 5 or so? Wait, 15. It's the first time in 25 years we've had a 20 wins. First time in 25 years we've even had like a 20-win season, so it's definitely a big accomplishment, but I don't think anybody on my team is settled with just being here for sure.
Good. That's what I like to hear. We'll get you in the locker room. Carson Smith is our Campbellsville player of the game. You can go back to the locker room. Coach, I know you're disappointed in the outcome, but you've got to be proud of the girls and the season that you all have been able to put together.
Yeah, from going to losing players right before the season starts and people doubting everything, I never once doubted it. I knew who my tough-nosed players were. I knew that no matter what, I'm going to pick the same players every single time and go ride with them. I feel bad for my seniors. They didn't get what they wanted. But at the end of the day, they learned a lot during the season. Lexi learned a lot the past 2 seasons. Tazaria has been growing and trying and doing her best. And most of all, I'm just happy for them. Tazaria finally got to touch the region floor as a Lady Eagle. And Alexis got touched the region floor after last year. She took a chance on coming to Campbellsville at the end of the day. People probably look at it like that's crazy, that's dumb. But at the end of the day, she came here and she is leaving a woman. So at the end of the day, she made a smart decision, if you ask me. Her self-worth is great. She's already started college classes and stuff. So overall, people forget the bigger picture of all this stuff together. Yes, we play basketball, but at the end of the day, these kids got to leave us at one point, and then when they get to college, at the end of the day, majority of these kids are not prepared for freshman year of college, and they're going to be crying or dropping out 1 or 2.
Well, Coach, you've left your imprint on this team. Good luck to you, and we'll see you next year at the regional tournament.
Yes, the sophomores be ready.
There we go. Kyvan Gooden Rogers. If you all want to just kind of follow it with live TV, we're going to keep this all together. We got a text from your sister to J-Rod. Yeah, you beat her, so there's that. So you want to send a message out to her real quick?
Hey, Leah. I was thinking that at the end. I was like, oh, wait, Leah had 44. But I just let the game come to me. I was just, locked in. I came in tonight, ready for a hard game, and I just let it go. I just let the flow of the game take over, and, yeah, we have that.
We had that. That's an understatement of the day. How big did that basket look? At what point were you like, okay, I'm in a rhythm here. Let's go.
I don't know. I say right out of the bat, just going through, I was confident my teammates, they would get me the ball, and they did just that. I was just focusing on finishing, not rushing my shot down low, and, yeah, just kind of going up and just calmly shooting it, not worried about the defense or anything. So, yeah, I just kind of –
yeah. Just make it another day at the office. Drop 49. 34 girls in the state of Kentucky have scored 50. Just so you know that so you were right there. You're an elite club, so you had 45.
Leah's club, so it's okay.
She joined Leah's club, so we'll get you into the locker room, go celebrate with the girls, and get ready for tomorrow night. Coach, that first quarter, that was a different game than the last 3.
Yeah, big time. That's what we talked about before the game. I was concerned about effort, energy, and focus, and they beat us in all 3 categories in that first quarter.
What about? Have you ever seen an offensive production like that on one of your teams?
One time, that's it. I had a kid score 48. but never 49. But here's the thing, it was the manner in which she did it, and I never had anybody score anything like that on this stage. So to be in the semifinals at a regional tournament against what was a previously, I know they were top 20 throughout the year, to do it on that stage and the way she did it, inside out, what an incredible game that is, right? To be able to go in the post, get in once, and she just pulled up effortlessly from the perimeter. So she played a complete game, but let's not miss, I have no idea how many rebounds she had. Do you?
15.
So there you go. So add that to the pile. That's big. And we talked about this the other night. They double, triple teamed her, and Kaylee scores 26. Tonight went one-on-one, and there you go, 49 and 15. So we got a good little two-headed monster, with those two.
Yeah, you're in a pretty good spot. 5th Region Finals, Bethlehem again. Just makes sense.
Man, it does from afar. For me, it's new. It's cool for me. Last year, somebody just told me this. I didn't think about it. But being in the 6th Region Championship last year and the 5th Region this year, it's kind of cool. And so I knew that we probably had the potential to get there because, like I told you earlier, the girls are so focused and so businesslike. And to be here and to get it done, I'm just so happy for them. They're the ones doing it. It's their career. This is their work. We're just here to guide a little bit. That's all.
You got it well, Coach. We'll see you tomorrow night.
All right, thanks. Look forward to it.
Yes, sir. Guys, I'm sending it back up to you. Wrap it up.
I guess it's kind of cool.
Yes, it is kind of cool. For
very
sure.
cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Gosh, what a win for Bethlehem tonight.
I want to go back to the 49 points. I was informed by Miss Bethlehem, Patty Nevitt. I don't know if y'all know Patty Nevitt.
I know her
she's
well.
Been around Bethlehem for a long time. She said Kate Hurst also had 44 for Bethlehem. So Leah Macy and Kate Hurst both had 44. Lauren Macy just broke both of them's record.
Well, from Whitfield last year.
Yes.
And now to Bethlehem this year. What an opportunity for Bethlehem to win this 5th Region. We got some business to take care of, though, but with Taylor County and Elizabethtown, but they did play well.
Yeah, being the former Bethlehem coach, it makes me feel proud that they're back in the 5th Region. It's an honor. It's still, I still feel like I'm, part of it. I know a lot of them girls. I know the Macy's real well, so I'm glad to see them in the championship game. But they'll have their hands full with either one of these two teams in this second game.
Let's take a look at your post-game scoring. We'll take a look at the stats as well. Coach, you look at those. I'll give you the scoring. Of course, for Bethlehem, 49 points on the night for Laura and Macy. What a night. 4 points for Kaylee McElroy, 3 for Mauser, 5 for Ehringer, and 2 for Miles. 27 points for Carson Smith. What a night. 6 points for Amarissa Nunez. No, that was Amaya Nunez had the 2 3-pointers. She had 6. I stand corrected. 4 points for Amarissa Nunez. 10 points on the night for Hedgepeth. And that's the scoring. What do the stats tell you from Farmers?
Well, Bethlehem kind of dominated them on the rebounds, 34-16. But really, it was just Lauren Macy. That's the only stat you need to look at. She had 49. Campbellsville had 45. That's the bottom line. What a performance out of Lauren Macy. Bethlehem, the only thing I can see is maybe 19 turnovers is a little high, but other than that, pretty well played game by the Banshees.
That's the Farmers National Bank stats, powered by the Farmers National Bank during the Lebanon Tourism postgame show. Well, 63-45 Bethlehem over Campbellsville. Here's a quick look at your bracket, just to give you an idea as we start getting ready. We're going to take a short break, but we're going to get ready to see who's going to finish up for that championship game tomorrow night at 7. Taylor County and Elizabethtown. Quick preview, Coach.
I really liked Taylor the other night. It's the first time I've seen them since last year. They're 5 or 6 deep and really don't skip a beat. Got not a true post player, but a lot of length and size out of all of them. So looking forward to that. And then I'm really looking forward to seeing if Courtney can get Malaya Courtney, I'll get it right here in a minute, can have a little bit more help from her teammates because she's going to need it. I don't know if she can single-handedly beat this Taylor County team.
Should be a good one that's coming up for you, but that's the way the bracket looks right now for the girls' 5th Region basketball tournament. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we're going to jump into it with Taylor County and Elizabethtown. Getting your final score here this evening, Bethlehem 63, Campbellsville 45. Bethlehem cashing that ticket to head to the girls' 5th Region Championship game. For the entire G&G crew, we're going to be back. Take a quick timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
We wanted to give more opportunities for kids who weren't necessarily interested in sports to be able to do theater, to do chorus, to have an orchestra program.
The old library was nice in its own right, but we wanted to plan for a library that would still be viable 30 years from now.
Attention, America. Listen closely to this important announcement. Have you experienced urination anxieties or had sudden urges to do 1 and 2 and couldn't find a bathroom? You don't have to hold it in anymore, America.
There is a giant in the world of portable toilets, and his name is Bobby Markham.
The Can Man.
The following testimony was recorded live on location.
Thanks to Bobby Markham, I don't have to worry about urination anxieties or sudden urges anymore.
Call Central Kentucky Outhouses, the name to know when you gotta go, at 270-405-3101 for a free quote today.
For over 100 years, Conway Heaton in Bardstown has been more than a Ford dealership. We've been part of your family story. From your grandfather's first truck to your family's latest SUV, we've been there for you every mile. Still family owned since 1919, we offer the same trust, service, and commitment through 4 generations. Because when a dealership treats you like family, you keep coming back. Conway Heaton Ford, big enough to serve you, small enough to know you.
Juggling careers, families, and dreams? Lance Taylor, State Farm Agent, is here to simplify your life. Whether it's protecting your car, your home, or even your side hustle, he will tailor coverage that fits your busy lifestyle. Need advice on renter's insurance, life insurance, or saving for the future? Lance and his team are ready to guide you every step of the way. Take control with confidence. Connect with Lance Taylor today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you want barbecue done right, head to Big Papa's Smokehouse in Lebanon. At Big Papa's, we take pride in smoking our meats low and slow in our very own outdoor smoke pit, using a special blend of hickory and oak wood for that rich, savory flavor. Pulled pork, brisket, ribs, all seasoned with our original in-house rubs and recipes, then smoked to perfection with delicious sides and desserts. Taste the difference that only Big Papa's can deliver. Find us at 737 West Main Street in Lebanon or call 270-699-2321. Big Papa's Smokehouse, where every bite is smoked with pride.
We are back for Game 2 on this Friday night. It's the Snappy Tomato Pizza pregame show as Taylor County, 25-6 overall, 11-1 in the region. They are 8-0 in that 20th district. Take on Elizabethtown, now the 17th. Elizabethtown 15-15 overall, 7-4 in the region, 3-5 in district play. They vie in competition tonight to take on Bethlehem for tomorrow night at 7 o'clock to see who will be the 5th Region Girls representative to the Sweet 16 at Rupp Arena. Hi, everybody. Courtside at Central Hardin High School. I'm Hal B. Goode, joined by Jason Clark. John Gray's down the court. We'll go to him in just a moment. Outstanding game we had earlier. Bethlehem defeating a very nice Campbellsville ball club.
Yeah, Campbellsville come out really good in the first quarter, and then Bethlehem took over, or should I say Lauren Macy took over for the last bit of that game. And unbelievable performance out of her, 49 points. Unbelievable.
49 points, a bushel basket full of rebounds. She just had just an All-American night.
Yeah, she outscored Campbellsville by herself. I mean, that says enough right there. There's nothing else to say. Carson Smith had a real good game for Campbellsville, and I'm looking forward to this one. You know, Coach Sweeney coming from E-Town, still teaches at E-Town, I do believe. So this ought to be a fun game here.
Go down to John Graves. John, big crowds on hand for this one. No surprise. Elizabethtown, Taylor County should be a good one.
Yes, it should be a good one. You know, I told you all off air, I think I know what Lauren Macy gave up for Lent. It's going home during a regional basketball tournament. That was an amazing performance. You know, oftentimes we come in here and we're like, all right, first team to score, 50 points is going to get a win. How about first player gets 50 wins? I think that's what we've been going with the Courtney girl the other night, Macy tonight. Who's going to step up tonight and get that next big game? Crowds have been amazing, and again, I've got to give a shout out to everybody that's saying thank you to what we're doing. Thank you for watching. Nobody watches us. It doesn't matter what we're doing, but the crowds have been great for us. Keep up the likes, keep up the shares, and you had a choice in who you watch, and we're glad you're choosing us.
Everybody's talking about Taylor County, and Taylor County is well-deserved of anything anyone talks about it. They are a tough ball club, and Diener is a fine ball player.
Yeah, we could see her do something special here very easily tonight. I was impressed with them the other night. It was the first time I got the chance to watch them live. You know, I follow their scores and their stats and all that stuff, but they look the part. They get the ball out of the basket or off the rim and get down the court. They're not just Diener either. I mean, Diener is special, but the rest of them can play too. Avery Rakes and Benningfield, they got some pieces. Bradstreet can shoot it from everywhere. They've got a really, really nice team.
And if you talk about Amber Courtney, head coach of the Elizabethtown Lady Panthers, she's got two gals that can flat light it up.
Yeah, she probably knows them pretty well, don't she?
I'd say she does.
Yeah, her two daughters, they're going to have some help, I think, to kind of have a chance here tonight. That somebody on that roster is going to have to step up, you know, so we'll see what happens. I did like the play of Maya Moore the other night. She was guarding who'd they play the other night? Help me out, Tyler. I went blank. Anyway, she played great defense. You know, she did a real good job of chasing around Buckman. I forgot. Yeah, she played Ella Buckman, which is one of the best players in the region. And
Bardstown.
Bardstown. Yeah, I went blank there for a minute. I went blank. Sorry. But, yeah, she done a great job of chasing her around. And she, if Courtney comes out and plays man tonight, Amber, as an E-Town's coach, I feel like she'll be the one that's chasing Diener. So we'll see what happens here.
Such a good game, too, you know, when those two teams played. And, you know, when you got Ella Buckman as the player she is, anything can happen. And we saw that in this first game where Macy came in and scored 49 points.
Yeah.
What, she had 47, 49?
49.
She had 49 points. And then this past week, no points in that game.
I know.
They come out of the W.
I know. This region, you know, has got a lot of talent, underclassmen. You look at Lauren and Kaylee McElroy off of Bethlehem. You look at Malia Courtney here, and Diener and Buckman, and there's one down the road here at John Hardin and Charlotte McQuarrie that's drawing a lot of national attention. So there is a lot of talent in this 5th Region girls, and young. So it's going to be good for many years to come.
We're going to try to squeeze in some coaches' pregame comments. Let's go to John Graves.
Oh, I don't have to worry about taking long with this one. She's to the point. Coach, not just happy to be at the regional semifinals, want to make it to the regional finals. What do you got to do that tonight?
We just got to continue to play strong defense and take care of the basketball, and we really got to control the boards tonight.
What do you expect out of Taylor County offensively?
Oh, offensive, they're going to look to attack. They like to shoot a lot of threes, so that ball's going up.
Had played on Tuesday, had 2 or 3 days. Girls get some rest, feeling pretty good?
Oh, yeah, they're feeling great. We've had 2 great days. Like I said, they're prepared. They're ready to play.
Coach, appreciate you. We'll talk to you post-game. Amber Courtney, head coach of E-Town. I'm going to go down and see if I can catch Coach Sweeney.
Thank you, John. We'll keep it up here then, and we'll get it back down to you in just a moment. You know, folks are, talk about this Elizabethtown team, and they talk about Amber Courtney, but she has really done a nice job with this whole squad and the Lady Panthers.
Let me turn my mic on. Yeah, she done a great job when she was at Bardstown. We had a lot of battles with her when I was the coach at Bethlehem, and she's done a phenomenal job here at E-Town as well.
Back to John Graves. John?
Coach, what was your closing message to your team in the locker room?
Relax and have fun.
Are you doing the same?
I'm going to have fun. I'm not real relaxed right now, but I'm going to have some fun.
What do you got to do? What do you need to do against E-Town tonight?
Well, you got the Courtney sisters that had 50 of their 57 the other night. Obviously, that poses a problem. They're both 2 of the best players in the region, and we got to hope that we can contain them to the best we can.
Where do you need your offense to come from?
Anybody that's on the floor.
That's a good way to look at it. Coach Sweeney, appreciate it. We'll talk to you post-game.
Thank you.
Back up to you two.
Yeah, D, all the above. We're going to take a quick break. We're back with more in a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Basketball Tournament. It's a G&G production.
When you want barbecue done right, head to Big Papa's Smokehouse in Lebanon. At Big Papa's, we take pride in smoking our meats low and slow in our very own outdoor smoke pit, using a special blend of hickory and oak wood for that rich, savory flavor. Pulled pork, brisket, ribs, all seasoned with our original in-house rubs and recipes, then smoked to perfection with delicious sides and desserts. Taste the difference that only Big Papa's can deliver. Find us at 737 West Main Street in Lebanon or call 270-699-2321. Big Papa's Smokehouse, where every bite is smoked with pride.
Every winning team starts with the right players. And for your taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, that's Squires & Lee CPAs. Spring, Henry, and Ryan deliver experience, strategy, and personal attention to every client. Switching to us is easy. We handle the details so you can focus on winning. From tax season to long-term planning, we've got your back all year. Call 465-0012 for the team that plays to win. Squires & Lee CPAs, champions for Central Kentucky businesses and families.
As we all live longer, age really, it's just a number, but retirement is so much more. Edward Jones Financial Advisors want to know what you want out of your retirement so that they can help you reach your goals. Visit edwardjones.com to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
I am Carrie Truitt, your next senator for the 14th District. I will listen first and bring people together to move Kentucky forward because we all want strong schools, safe communities, and good jobs. Join us at votetruittforsenate.com.
As we all live longer, age really, it's just a number, but retirement is so much more. Edward Jones Financial Advisors want to know what you want out of your retirement so that they can help you reach your goals. Visit edwardjones.com to schedule an appointment today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
When winter storms hit, Tim Hutchins led the response, opening shelters and keeping roads clear. He's bringing new jobs to Nelson County, expanding youth sports, strengthening EMS funding, and supporting addiction recovery. Proven leadership, real results. Re-elect Tim Hutchins for Nelson County Judge Executive.
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day. And Cintas can help you take care of them. Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide the essential products and support to help keep your employees performing at their best.
So your business can too. Get Cintas. Oh, I'm ready! Get ready for the workday.
Glad to have you alongside as it's the nightcap of the girls' 5th Region at Central Hardin High School. Hal Goon, the G&G team, joined by Jason Clark and John Graves. to bring you the commentary here this evening. We're getting ready to head down to press row for the River of Life starting lineups.
Buckles Court and the 5th Region Girls Basketball Semifinals. Your official scorer this evening, Abby Cecil. Your official timer, Mark Coleman. And your backup PA, Harry Wright. Introducing the guest on the scoreboard, the runner-ups of the 17th District, the Lady Panthers from Elizabethtown, with a record of 15-15. The Lady Panthers are coached by Amber Courtney. Junior guard number 2, Maya Courtney. Senior forward number 10, Molly Durbin. Junior guard number 12, Maya Moore. Senior center 23, Quinn Whalen. And sophomore guard 3, Malia Courtney. And the home team on the scoreboard, the champions of the 20th District, the Lady Cardinals of Taylor County, with a record of 25-6. The Lady Cardinals are coached by Sweet Donnie Sweeney. Starting at guard, sophomore 11, Greta Bradstreet. Guard, junior 14, Kaylee Benningfield. Freshman guard 25, Kennedy Deneener. Junior forward number 12, Avery Riggs. And junior forward number 3, Kaylee Vaughn.
Starting lineups brought to you by the River of Life Community Church, theriverishere.com. Navy dark uniforms for the Elizabethtown Lady Panthers. Old gold on the letters and numbers in the trim. Home white for Taylor County. Red letters, red numbers, red trim. We're about ready to roll. Game 2 to see who will play Bethlehem tomorrow night at 7. Tip controlled by Taylor County. And away we go. Diener will have the ball. Left side 3 on the way. No good. Rebound underneath. Controlled by Malia Courtney. Courtney back on the left side. Able to find Moore. Cross court. Inside to go to Courtney. Shot up no good. I guess they go to Whalen. Whalen shot up no good, but a whistle on the foul.
That was going to be on Bradstreet. Her first, team first. Just like I thought there, Amber coming out, E-Town that is, coming out in a little box and chaser looking set there on defense with Maya Moore chasing Kennedy Diener like I kind of suspected.
At the stripe, first shot up by Whalen. Wynn Whalen, senior. We saw her have her times this past week with Bardstown. Down low, misses the second one. Ball out of bounds, touch last by E-Town.
Now, like I said the other night when we was watching Taylor County, I think their one small problem they have is the inside presence. So we'll see how that plays out as the game goes on.
Down court, Bradstreet over to Diener. Diener will have it. Diener lobs it to Benningfield. Ball pops loose. Diener will chase it down. Diener. Skip pass, right side, finds Bradstreet. Oh, down low, nice pass. Shot up and in by Rakes.
Nice job getting it to the high post and finding Rakes down low for 2 points. Good set out of Coach Sweeney and the Lady Cards.
Just underway. It's going to be Maya Courtney. Goes up, no good. Here's Diener. Nice move to the bucket. Layup, no good. Out of bounds. Touch last by Taylor.
You got to like the way Taylor kind of gets out in transitions. They try to push the pace, try to get a couple easy baskets. Nice take there by Diener, just come up a little off.
Maya Courtney Across that half-court line. Maya finds Moore. Moore to Malia. Malia Courtney. Drives, shot up, no good. Taylor has it, lost it, picked back up, and tipped out of bounds as Diener had it. Touched last by Elizabethtown.
You know, Coach Sweeney was high on Kennedy Diener's on-ball defense the other night in the pregame, so he's got her guarding Malia Courtney right now, so that'll be an interesting matchup as the game plays out.
Rakes. Backs it back out. Man to man. That chaser again. With Diener 3 on the way. No good by Benningfield. Headed the other way with Malia Courtney. Courtney a 3. Got it.
Yeah, you can't give her space. You know, step back 3, got a hand down, and she's going to make you pay for a Jesse Insurance 3-point shot.
Down court we go, Diener. Top of the key to Benningfield. Skip pass underneath to Rakes. Rakes in the paint, drives, missed it. Taylor's missed a couple of pretty easy shots. Back we go with Malia Courtney. Right side Durbin, back to Courtney. My friend Bernard Smalley, who finished up with the Washington County Commander, as he says, that Malia Courtney, she's Division I all the way, Hal B.
Absolutely. This one with the ball has got a pretty good chance of doing that as well.
Diener shot up, no good. After the steal, I agree with that as well. I thought we had 2 Division I girls for sure playing. How about Courtney, another 3, no good. Rebound, put back up, and it rolls in there by Maya Courtney.
Yeah, Maya just there, right place, right time. Off the rebound, off of her sister's missed, and put it back in.
6-2 Elizabethtown. Bradstreet. Left to right, they're moving on your screen. Pulls up for a 3. Rims out of there. Loose ball, Waylon will reel it in. Back down court, Malia Courtney has it, lost it, got it back. Outside she goes, that's Durbin, thought about it, drives inside, goes up, partially blocked by Taylor. Rebound, put back up, no good by Moore.
Taylor right now on offense is a little stagnant to me. There's not a lot of ball movement, a lot of just
Diener,
like that.
3.
But that would work. You know, no movement, but hey, when you got a player like Kennedy Diener, Jesse Insurance 3-pointer from the wing for the Lady Cards.
Diener nails that one. Pulls Taylor County back to within 1. 3:40 to go in the first quarter of play. Courtney, shot up no good. That was Malia again. Ball pops loose, Taylor has it.
Great job by Avery Rakes right there to catch that ball falling down.
Then the steal, the drive, the shot by Malia Courtney. Good for 2.
Yeah, back to Rakes there catching it and still after she made the pass, but heady play there.
Courtney just came up and just took it away, and the easy score, 8-5. Benningfield. Back down low to Rakes. Rakes looking for Bradstreet, finds Diener. Now they find Bradstreet. Bradstreet. Lob to Rakes. Left side, 3 ball on the way by Vaughn. No good. Here come the Lady Panthers. Courtney all the way down, a whistle. Gonna have a foul underneath.
It's gonna be on Kennedy Diener. Her first, team second.
To the stripe. Malia Courtney shooting 2, first one in.
Olivia Hahn going to check in for the Lady Panthers. Good start out of E-Town. When you're a little bit of an underdog, you come out and kind of take care of business and playing really well right now.
Courtney will miss the second one.
Taylor County here needs to get the offense moving. There's too many players standing around, 1 pass and a shot. Nothing really happening down on this end.
Taylor rebound. Back down low, underneath, shot on its way, up and in for Vaughn.
Much better possession that time. They got the ball inside the paint, got the screen down low. Nice job there by Vaughn putting it up for 2 points.
9-7 Elizabethtown. 2:10 to go in the first quarter. Back with Malia Courtney. Off the right side, spin move, shot on its way, left-hander, no good. Rebound, Taylor County's rakes to Diener. Diener, left side. Back now, 3 up, no good by Taylor County and Benningfield. Taylor County's been cold on that shot. Hahn can't connect. Rebound underneath by Rakes.
Yeah, Taylor just 1 for 5 from 3 right now.
Diener brings it down court. 1:27 to go in the quarter. Oh, Diener's getting a lot of pressure in there from Moore, and now over and back, another Taylor County turnover.
Hey, we talked earlier about Maya Moore's defensive pressure on Ella Buckman the other night, and she just showed it there again.
E-Town on the inbounds. Malia Courtney will have it. Finds Hahn. Hahn now over to Maya Courtney. Back to Malia. Malia, shot 3. Write it down.
Got a friendly little bounce on the Jesse Insurance three-pointer by Courtney.
Drive and a whistle.
We'll get Molly Durbin on a little bump there. It's her first, team first. Great start out of E-Town again. You know, they up 12-7 here. They if you'd have told them that at the start of the game, they would have took it for sure.
55 seconds in the first quarter. They go to Taylor down low and a whistle underneath, Coach.
Yeah, it's going to be on Maya Courtney, her first, team second.
Courtney girls are really playing well in this first quarter. On the inbounds with Taylor County. Back to Diener. She'll back it back out. Diener. Left side, able to find Benningfield. Now inside. Shot on its way. Won't roll in for Bradstreet. She'll save it from going out of bounds into Taylor County. Bradstreet thought about the 3, backs it out. 31 seconds to go. Underneath. That's going to be Rakes back outside. Drive underneath. Vaughn goes up. A block by Courtney.
Courtney got such long length, able to get that block shot.
3 rolls in for Malia Courtney.
Why not? She put 40 on the board the other night, and she's off to a fast start here again tonight.
Got 3 of them, Coach, in this first quarter of play. 3 seconds. Down low, shot on its way, up and in with time running out by Vaughn. What a first quarter of play. Elizabethtown leading Taylor County. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
There's a big push today for sustainability, and that's a lot of the innovation that we're working on today. And that requires new equipment, new machining, new films, new technology, and we're highly focused on that. It's probably the giant growth area for Morris Packaging. We're literally working with every major retailer in the U.S. right now, showing them films, doing trialing, testing. The innovation is really probably the key. We're constantly designing new structures, new formats, new films, materials, and selling new products.
Kentucky high school basketball is the best. And the 5th Region Tournament is this week, and teams, congratulations and good luck, because this is right here in Rupp Arena is what you're competing for. Have a great time this week, compete hard, and good luck, teams.
Time now for the Jesse Insurance huddle shot. John Graves.
Amber Courtney was not happy with the interior passing that they were giving up to Taylor County, allowing them to score points right there, free throw line, kind of in that paint area. Coach Sweeney wants to rebound the basketball and value more possessions.
Elizabethtown will have it as we're back to action in quarter number 2. Your thoughts on the first quarter, Coach?
The difference in the game is the three-point shot, 3 of 5 for E-Town, 1 of 6 for Taylor County.
Going to have an E-Town turnover.
You know, you look at Taylor County, they've shot 683 threes on the year, so they average seven, almost 8 a game from the three-point line. So big part of their offense, and the 1 for 6 to start the quarter was not the shooting that they wanted to come out with.
Well, Malia Courtney did it all in that first quarter of play. 3 threes. She really played hard. Here's Taylor County back on the offense. 3 ball by Benningfield. No good, but she is fouled.
It's going to be a big one, too. It's going to be 3 shots for sure, but it's also the second on Maya Courtney. E-Town very thin on the bench. You can't get into foul trouble here.
Maya Courtney picking up the foul. But 3 at the line, as you said, Coach, by Kaylee Benningfield. First one up and in.
Benningfield had a nice game the other night.
Junior on this Taylor County team. Second one up.
Yeah, 78% on the year. As a team, they shoot 75, Hal. That'll win you a lot of ball games in high school basketball and in college or any level for that matter.
She hits all 3 of them. 3-point game. Here comes Elizabethtown. Left side, Hahn. Hahn has it. Trapped in the corner. Out of bounds it'll go. It's going to be Taylor County ball.
Taylor County cranking up the defense.
Let's go to John Graves.
All right, we do this every game. Let's work on these social numbers. If you're pulling for Taylor, give me a heart. If you're pulling for E-Town, give me a like. Everybody, if you care, hit the share.
Taylor County will have it on the inbounds. Here comes Diener. Diener down court. Right side backs it out. Now left side she'll go. Finds Benningfield. Back on the left side. Again, a 3 by Bradstreet. No good. Elizabethtown rebound.
Yeah, they're still a little bit cold from the three-point line here. They're going to have to knock some down, but this one here ain't. Nope,
3
she missed that
by
one.
Courtney. No good. She's been hot. Couldn't connect on that one. Back the other way with Vaughn. Now Vaughn able to find Rakes. Back to Vaughn for a 3. No good. Rebound by Courtney. That was Maya. Maya Courtney will have it. Back around. Still man-to-man defense out there. Hahn. He was trapped back there, but does get it to Courtney. Courtney on the drive. Finds her sister, Malia. Malia had it, lost it, out of bounds. They're going to say Taylor County ball.
Nice defense out of Taylor County. They've turned it up a notch here in this second quarter.
Malia.
Into the game for the Lady Cards is J. Lee Vernon, and back into the game for the Panthers, Molly Durbin.
Yeah, Courtney, look, she was saying she was fouled over there.
Well, right now, Coach Swinney made a little adjustment. When she catches it, it looks like he's running somebody from the weak side to go kind of on the catch, be on a double. So look for that to continue because it's kind of bothering E-Town a little bit.
Inside Rakes. Back on the right side, she'll go. They are definitely moving that ball back and forth. Jaylee Vernon is in there too. She'll have it back there. Thought about the 3 and backs it back out. Back inside, they'll go to Benningfield. Benningfield drive, shot up, no good. Elizabethtown will have it. Malia Courtney reels it in.
Yeah, you know, Malia Courtney, she also leads the team in rebounds, so that's impressive coming out of your point guard.
Sophomore on this team. Has 12 points in this first half so far. Really looking sound. She makes her move. Courtney had it. And trying to double team her and trap her over there. Inside in the paint, puts it up, it rolls in there.
Yeah, nice job. Good patience out of Malia Courtney there.
Maya Courtney with a
Maya
gentle
Courtney,
row.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, with a nice gentle row. Diener throws it away, but tipped right into Taylor County's hands.
Kind of lost her balance a little bit.
Back to Diener. Left side 3 on the way up. No good by Rakes.
Taylor's going to have to find the range. They're settling for a lot of three-pointers.
Maya Courtney 3 way out there. No good.
Shot that one from Glendale, Coach.
Drive, shot up, no good, out of bounds. Elizabethtown ball.
Glendale's right down the road, ain't it, Hal?
Well, I'm trying to get my bearings straight here. Now, John might know that. My buddy Brian Conover that's watching, that we work together at Central, he'll know that it is. Is it Radcliffe? Would that be farther? You know?
Radcliffe is further. Glendale's right down the road here.
Now, Coach, if you'd have said like from White Castle or a true monument, I would know what you're talking about. Jumper up, no good. Tipped around, no good. Back out to E-Town, and a whistle on the far side.
They're going to get a foul here. It's going to be on Malia Courtney. Her first, team's first.
4:05 to go in the first half of play. Lebanon Tourism brings you our postgame. Our friends at the Regional Water will bring you the half. We appreciate both of them for their sponsorship of the girls' 5th region. Back to action. Left side, the fake, the shot. No good underneath by Benningfield. Courtney able to find underneath Durbin. Shot up, no good. Rebound, put back up, it rolls in there by Moore.
Moore doing a nice job on that weak side rebound, finished through the contact, and it's a big foul because it's going to be 2 on Kennedy Diener as well.
Diener picks up her second. To the stripe we go with Maya Moore. Has 2 points. And official timeout. Yeah. Well, it goes in, but that won't count.
Now they whistled. Yeah.
Let's go to John Graves. John, what happened on that?
E-Town was trying to sub a player in, and, with the basket, they should have got her in before that. Nobody saw it. It's kind of a big clock down here, possession arrow. Clock guy just didn't see it, and they stopped it. Don't normally see that happen.
Well, we'll see how Moore will do on this one. She hit the one a moment ago. Now this one's up, and she missed it. Taylor County rebound. Back the other way with the Lady Cards. 3 ball on the way by Vaughn. Yes.
Well, Taylor County needed that bad. They were 1 for 9 so far from the three-point line, and they do shoot a lot of them, and they needed that one big for Jesse Insurance three-point shot, top of the key.
19-15 Elizabethtown. Courtney, the drive, tried to get underneath. She'll pick it back up and go up, but she is fouled.
Yeah, they're going to get Benningfield here on her first, team second.
Malia Courtney at the line. 1 for 2 from the stripe so far tonight. First one up and in.
Avery Rakes checking back in for the Lady Cardinals.
Courtney will shoot one more. Shot up and in. 21-15 Elizabethtown. Taylor County left to right with Diener. Diener will have it. Back out center court to Vaughn. And she has it taken away by Courtney. All the way down, up and in for 2.
Great defense. She's got real long legs and arms, and she caused havoc on defense, got the steal, and made the basket on the other end. Nice job.
Havoc is right. She has caused it. 23-15. And a reach-in foul on the Lady Panthers.
It's going to be on Olivia Hahn, her first, team second. Oh. Is it team fourth?
On the inbounds of Taylor County. Lob in, 3 on the way, no good. Air ball. Diener had the right look, but couldn't get it to fall.
Maya Courtney checking back in for the Lady Panthers.
2:22 to go in the first half. Back down court. Malia Courtney. Back to Maya. Maya Courtney, left side. Gonna have a foul.
Yeah, they're going to get Molly Durbin. It's going to be her second.
Didn't see that. She'll have 2. now.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of issue getting to the scores table here.
John, we've had a couple of little things go on down there. What's going on down at the press row?
I'm going to go back to my previous job of being down there. What's happening is the players are coming in and they're not checking in with scores book. They're not tapping the top of the table to let them know that they're wanting to come in. They're just kind of coming and setting.
Hey, you knew Diener was going to get going. She just hit that Jessie three-point shot right after the little hesitation there with the score table malfunction.
Yeah, big three by Diener. She's got 2 of them here in this first half. Back to action down low, shot on its way up and in for Elizabethtown and Maya Moore.
Yeah, that's all created by Courtney just getting to the paint, making something happen, dropping it off to Moore for 2 points.
Bradstreet with 1:29 to go. Thought about the three, trapped out there, needs some help, double teamed, ball pops loose. We're going to have a timeout, Taylor County. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament's a G&G production.
Central Kentucky Head Start offers the best preschool experience for children as they prepare for kindergarten. Head Start services include nutritious meals and snacks, mental health, behavioral health, occupational therapy, and speech therapy service for children, all at no cost to families. Head Start believes that families are the first teachers for our children, and we will work with you to help your child have a wonderful, holistic preschool experience. We are accepting applications for new students. Visit our website to give your child the Head Start your child deserves.
Big first half finishing up. Don't forget the Regional Water halftime report is coming up for you, and the Farmers National Bank look at stats. Let's go to John Graves.
Let's go a score out of the 12th region who will play the 5th region in the opening round of the Sweet 16. West Jessamine 61, Rockcastle 49 in that first semifinal.
3 ball on the way, up and in for Taylor County and Bradstreet.
Bradstreet with the Jessie Insurance three-pointer. I thought she might have could have passed it one more time to Benningfield, but hey, that's why I'm sitting over here now, Hal, so she knocked it down.
Loft shot up, no good by Malia Courtney, and a scramble for it. Who comes up with it?
It's going to be a jump ball. It's going to be a Cardinal ball here.
They trail by 4, under a minute to go in this first half. Taylor County down court. Diener, left side, with Gibb Bradstreet. Now back on the outside to Benningfield, a 3. Yes.
Taylor County starting to heat it up from that three-point line. Benningfield, nice little step out off of screen, knocked down another Jessie Insurance three-point shot.
Got 4 of them in this second quarter of play. They're back to within 1. Elizabethtown will back it back out, take the last shot of the half. Courtney, and that's Malia. The drive in the lane, right-handed shot up, no good, but she draws the foul. She's got a knack for that.
Yes, she does. All good players know how to draw them fouls. The foul's going to be on Kaylee Vaughn, her first.
To the stripe we go. Courtney, first one up, in there.
She missed her first one, then she's hit.
She's hit them all.
She's hit them all. She's hit them all. Okay.
She is hit. She's 5 for 6 is what I have her. Of course, I have already been proven I'm not the stat keeper your wife is.
Yeah, no, my wife's doing a great job over
there. And would not claim to be even close to her. Now the rest of these guys, I'll stake my name against it. Next one up, no good. 3, no good by Taylor County. Rebound, 3 up, no good over the backboard, and that'll do it. Wow, what a first half of play.
Great first half. If you're E-Town, you gotta love being up 2 here at the break. 16 minutes to decide who goes to the 5th Region Championship game.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production. All-American Plumbing takes pride in delivering top-notch plumbing services to our clients. Our commitment is excellence and customer satisfaction, which has helped All-American Plumbing build a solid reputation over the years. Trust us with all your sink, tub, and shower needs. Water heater installation and replacement, water line installation and repair. All-American Plumbing offers reliable service, and you can trust us. If you're looking for a top-quality new construction or custom home plumbing service, contact Brian Graves. All-American Plumbing, serving Central Kentucky.
Snap, snap, Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza. Snappy Tomato Pizza.
Welcome to Lebanon, Kentucky, a place where every meal is a celebration of flavor, tradition, and community. From our famous country ham and homemade biscuits to the freshest farm-to-table produce, every bite is a journey through Kentucky's finest ingredients. Share a meal with friends, explore our charming local eateries, and discover the warm hospitality that makes Lebanon, Kentucky truly special. Taste the heart of Kentucky right here in Lebanon. Lebanon, Kentucky. Savor the flavor, share the moment.
Everything is getting smarter. Good thing your Touchstone Energy Cooperative has the knowledge and expertise to help you make smarter work harder. Today, there are more ways than ever to make your world more energy efficient, and we can show you how. Take the next step to go electric and put the power of your co-op to work for you.
Attention Springfield residents. Springfield Water and Sewage wants to make sure you never miss an important update. If your phone number is current with us, we can send reminder texts or phone calls about your water or sewage bill. But we can't reach you if we don't have the correct number. Keeping your phone number up to date is also vital for alerts about unusually high water usage or boil water advisories. Don't wait. Make sure we have your current phone number today. In Springfield, call us at 859-336-5454. Springfield Water and Sewage, serving you better every drop of the way.
Back here at Central Hardin High School, John Graves, Jason Clark, Hal's talking. That's what he's doing. We give him a break to rest those vocal cords, and then he goes up and talks for 10 minutes.
Talks to everybody.
It talks to everybody. So
the man's a legend.
Listen, I ain't saying nothing because you see me buzzing around this gym. How many steps I got in today? 17,000, and I only had like 6 when I walked in here today. So
I haven't got many steps today, John.
4. That was just getting up at the table. So it's fine. You'll be fine, Coach. We'll put you back in later. Wow. That was 2 different quarters in the same game. E-Town just kind of rolled through that first one, and then Taylor County's like, excuse me, we're here.
Yeah, you know, when you got a player like Courtney, she can keep you in the ball game just because she can fill it up with the best of them. But the difference there was in the first quarter, Taylor County was 1 of 9 at one point from the three-point line. They're now 5 of 15. That's by four of their last 6, and the 6th one was that last second heave there at the end of the half. So they're heating it up from the three-point line, so that's something to keep an eye on as the game progresses.
I think it's nerves. You think it's kind of like the first game, a little bit of nerves coming out here?
You got to credit E-Town's defense. They played really well. I pinpointed it earlier in the pregame. Maya Moore done such a great job against Bardstown's Ella Buckman the other night, and she's done a pretty good job on Kennedy Diener right now, even though Diener, I think, has 2 threes. But nice job out of her for sure.
We talked about this first game. You can't skip the fact that these teams played on Tuesday. They go back to school. Everybody's, hey, we're in the regional finals. It's a big deal. One of these teams, one of the 3 teams that's left is going to go to state. They're going to cancel school. This is a big deal. And so, you kind of hear all that, and then, you kind of add some pressure. Guys, these are 15, 16. I talked to one of them down there, 13-year-old basketball players. Evelyn Erringer, I talked to her. She said, "Yeah, I'm 13."
Yeah.
So these are big stages. These are big moments. And I reminded Evelyn, the court's the same size as at Bethlehem. The rim's the same height. Calm down, just play basketball. You're fine.
Yeah, you try to silence all that. You try to tell your kids just silence all that because you get a lot of pats on the back.
Silence the noise.
silence the noise, as Coach Brewer likes to say. Yeah, but you just kind of got to stay focused, stay on the task at hand, and just kind of block all that stuff out because, you just block it out because it's just a lot of.
It's easier said than done.
It is.
When you're working on skid steers all day, you can block it out. But when you're at school all day,
as long as I don't drop one on my foot again. Nice.
Let's, Matt, if you don't mind, put those stats up. We'll take a look at scoring for Taylor County. 7 points for Callie Vaughn, 3 points Greta Bradstreet, 2 points Avery Rakes, 6 points Kaylee Benningfield, 6 points for Kennedy Diener. For Elizabethtown, 4 points Maya Courtney, 18 points for Malia Courtney. She's only had 58 in a game and a half. Maya Moore with 4 and Waylon with 1 unofficially for E-Town. And then stats jumping out at you.
Yeah, E-Town's ahead in the rebound department. I said earlier that I think the one weakness of Taylor County is maybe an inside presence, and that shows a little bit on the rebounds. The first quarter, I made a comment where Taylor County didn't look like they was moving the ball well, and they got it going there in the second quarter and got the 6th assist. As far as E-Town's concerned, you're up 2, but you're 5 of 9 from the free throw line. That's a little off there. So
7 turnovers for E-Town.
Yeah, that's a lot of turnovers as well.
Especially against 2 assists. Now that assist number, everybody kind of looks at, they only had 2 assists. Listen, when you got a point producer like you do in Courtney, she can create her own, so you're not going to get a ton of assists in and out.
No, you just let her do her thing and kind of be there for the offensive putback and maybe be in a spot for her to drop it off to you, but mainly you just let her do her thing.
Well, all right, Coach. You was in there with Amber Courtney and her staff, and what did you overhear? Allegedly.
Keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you was the underdog coming in here, and you got a 2-point lead. And the longer this game goes with you in the lead, the tighter Taylor County's going to get because they supposed to be the ones that go to Rupp Arena. So the more game pressure you put on them, anything can happen.
You were over in Taylor County and Coach Sweeney, and what was he telling his team?
Keep shooting. Like I said, they've shot a bunch of threes on the year. They average almost 8 a game from the three-point line, so they're going to keep shooting and keep having confidence. If you miss one, don't let that get you down. Keep shooting. You're getting good looks. Knock them down. Get the rebounds. Clean up the rebounds a little bit, and hopefully it'll be enough to get you the win.
All right. Regional Water halftime report. We appreciate them. We appreciate Farmers National Bank for providing the stats. Second half, we punching tickets, y'all, and we doing it here in just a moment. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Sale with Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of sales and listing services. Hale Realty and Auction has attracted buyers and sellers from all across the United States and several foreign countries. Hale Realty and Auction offers a full line of real estate from starter homes to large farms to commercial property in central Kentucky. Whether you're buying or selling a home, farm, or business, Hale Realty and Auction's mission is to give you individual service with a taste of Southern hospitality. Call us today or go to our website, salewithhale.com.
Looking for a dentist who truly cares about your family? Welcome to Bowen Dental in Springfield, where Dr. Katie Bowen is committed to exceptional care for the whole family. Stop by Bowen Dental's new location at 79 Bobolink Drive in Springfield. Bowen Dental, well, they're here to keep your family's smiles healthy and bright. Trust your family's dental care to a practice that feels like home. Bowen Dental in Springfield.
In a perfect world, you'd know exactly what you want to do with your life, and you'd have the time, money, and connections to make it happen. But in the real world, it's not always so easy. ECTC's Springfield campus is here to help. Get on the fast track to a high-demand career like electrical technology or industrial maintenance, or start with general education courses. ECTC is close to home with small class sizes and flexible schedules. Ready to get started? Visit elizabethtown.kctcs.edu or call 859-336-1361.
At Farmers National Bank, we're more than just a bank. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your partners in success.
Whether you're managing your personal checking, growing your business, exploring digital banking, or applying for a loan, we're here to help with all of your financial needs.
Decisions are made right here locally by people who understand you and your community because we live here too.
Farmers National Bank. Local decisions, personal service, real relationships. Member FDIC. Getting ready for quarter number 3 here at Central Hardin High School. Your Sail with Hell scoreboard. Elizabethtown leading Taylor County 26-24. What do you think?
It's a great first half. It's a 2-point ball game. Anything can happen here. If you're E-Town, you got to feel pretty good about yourself. If you're Taylor County, you just got to play with confidence and keep shooting. As we said, that nice inside play by Moore. She's had a really nice game tonight.
Give her 6 points. 28-24. Comes Taylor County. Down court, Bradstreet. Bradstreet will have it. Back to Diener. 3 ball on the way. Up no good by Rakes, but rebound by Taylor County. The fake, the drive, ball tipped away from behind. Elizabethtown after it, still after it, but tipped to the left side. That's Benningfield. Drives underneath the dish, the turn, the shot, the 2. That's Rakes.
Well, it took a long time to get to there, but the ball was kind of tipped around, knocked around. And Taylor County stuck with it and got the 2 points from Rakes.
28-26 Elizabethtown. Maya Courtney, number 2. We'll get the ball now left side. That is Malia. Courtney has it taken away by Taylor. She goes to the floor but gets back up. 3 on the way by Bradstreet. Write it down.
Yeah, Courtney kind of got knocked down on the defensive end and kind of gave them a free 5-on-4 possession, and Bradstreet made them pay with a Jesse Insurance 3-point shot.
And Elizabethtown will turn it over. That'll bring the Taylor County faithful to their feet, but not before a Taylor timeout. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
Marvin Windows and Doors are crafted with quality, style, and beauty, with attention to every detail. Whether you are building your dream home or remodeling your existing home, Marvin designs windows and doors to fit your vision and budget. Your local hometown Marvin dealer is Commonwealth Building Products, with locations in Campbellsville, Elizabethtown, and Bardstown.
Jesse Insurance huddle shot. Let's go down to John Graves. Well, Hal, a big important timeout there for Taylor County. Come out, couple big shots, but Elizabethtown took the timeout. Sorry, that was my fault. Back up to you, Hal. Thank you, John. He'll get it all straightened out in a minute. Back to action. We'll teach him what we coach.
Yeah.
Diener off the right side.
I got an illegal
I don't think he
screen.
caught me. That's about the second time I've done that this week. I don't think he's even caught me doing it yet.
Got an illegal screen on Callie Vaughn, her second. Team first. Taylor County, after that last 3-point shot by Bradstreet, gave them their first lead of the game.
Back the other way.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, that's a big one on for Taylor County.
It
That's 3
certainly
on
is.
Kennedy Diener now, and that's going to be the team second on a tough call or tough break out of Taylor County.
That's a big call.
Yeah, that's a big call.
Like, you leave her in there? What do you do, Coach?
I always trusted my players, Well, let me take it back. My assistant coach, Jamie Hodges, would always trust my players. He'd say, leave her in there, Coach, leave her in there. Leave her in there. So you just got to hope she makes the right decisions and don't put herself in a bad situation.
Maya Courtney on the far side. Lost control of the ball. Saved, trying to save it inbounds, I guess I should say, was Vaughn. It'll still be Elizabethtown basketball.
Coach Sweeney's still upset with that call on Diener there.
And now look at this. Over and back. Yes, indeed. Malia Courtney got caught on that half-court line and stepped over it.
Yeah, Taylor County's playing some good defense here. They have been since the first quarter, and look for that to continue. They're doing a little trap up at half court, causing E-Town a little bit of fits.
Taylor County, 29-28 Taylor County. Their first lead of the night, I might add, a few minutes ago.
Yes, first lead when Bradstreet hit that 3.
Inside, back outside the goal. Bradstreet, another 3. How about that?
That's great ball movement out of Taylor County.
Bingo, bango,
Yes,
3
great.
threes.
Extra pass, Jesse Insurance 3 out of Bradstreet.
Back the other way, Elizabethtown had it, lost it. Here comes Taylor County. Lady Cards on the run. Benningfield had it taken away by Courtney. Courtney shot up and in.
Yeah, that was a big play by Courtney because Taylor County was getting ready to get on a fast break action. So Great job out of Courtney. And now they're going to get her for a foul here.
Yeah, that last shot was by Malia Courtney, and she picks up the personal. You're right, Coach.
Her second, team first. Got Olivia Hahn checking back in for the Panthers. You got to concentrate on your transition defense with this Taylor County team because they're going to try to get that ball up the court quick.
On the inbounds, Rakes will have it. Back over to Bradstreet. Bradstreet. Back around the Benningfield. Down low, nice pass to Rakes. Rakes didn't have a chance for the shot down the floor. She'll go, and it will be Elizabethtown basketball.
Yeah, I think Rakes tried to knock it off an E-Town player, but she was sitting on the end line.
On the inbounds, Elizabethtown straight away. Over to Maya Courtney. Now center court she goes to Durbin. Now back out, they'll go to Malia Courtney for a three, no good. Rebound, Elizabethtown had it, lost it. Malia Courtney chases it down. And she'll be fouled from behind by Benningfield.
Yeah, it's going to be Benningfield's second, team third.
Elizabethtown in front of their own bench as Durbin will kick it in. Able to find Moore. Moore to Malia Courtney. She'll drive. Shot up no good. She'll get the rebound. Goes back up to the floor. She'll go. Loose ball picked up by Taylor County. Taylor County on the run with Diener. Diener in the lane. Drives. Low high layup in for two.
Nice drive out of Diener. Good patience over there. Got the crease to the left-hand side and finished.
Courtney shot up no good. Rebound underneath by Rakes. Malia Courtney arguing with the official that she was fouled. Left side, the fake, the drive, Benningfield shot no good. Rebound up and no good by Rakes. A lot of folks saying over the back, but there's going to be a whistle on the fly and a foul.
They got her on the second attempt there. They still got.
Yeah, got her over the back second time.
No, I think they caught it on Bradstreet.
I thought it was going to be on Rakes.
Yeah, it should be on Rakes, but the referee. Yeah, they're going to. So the foul was on Rakes, correct, Hal?
Well, that's who I thought it was on, but he came back over, and I thought he said, I still don't think they gave the right number. They're still.
Yeah.
He's saying it's on number 4.
But
it can't be a number 4.
There's not even a 4 on Taylor County.
No, I was trying to say if it's a 14. There's not. Now, hang on. They got to. Yeah, he's trying to find the number. Maybe it's 1-4. If he's saying that, it's Benningfield. See, nobody called it. So it is going to be Rakes.
Yeah, it's going to be
Rakes. So we were right from the start. There you go.
Her first team
now,
fourth.
I think that they're straight now.
I think they got it right, too.
And they got it right. And I think both teams had a little break.
I mean, when I was coaching, I thought I got every call right.
Of course you did. We're at the 4-minute mark here in quarter number 3. Courtney, 3, no good. Saved in bounds by Diener, and Diener's on the run, playing with 3 fouls. All the way down, passes underneath to Vaughn, shot up no good. Vaughn rebound, back up no good, but fouled.
It's going to be on Malia Courtney. Hey, it's big on her, too. That's her third.
That's a big foul.
Yep, team second. So both your star players on each team, both with 3 fouls. That's something to keep an eye on both ways.
Vaughn at the strike. First shot on its way, missed it.
I tell you, when Diener gets that ball in transition, she is lightning quick and fast getting up and down that court.
I like the way she just knows how to push that ball against the defense. So sure of herself. And that's the best part about her play. Second one up, no good by Vaughn. Out of bounds. Touch last by Taylor. Here comes E-Town.
Little 1-2-2 out of Taylor County here. Little half-court trap.
Courtney has her pocket pick by Benningfield. Up, and a whistle and a foul is going to be called.
Well, that's a big one. That's going to be 4 on
That is
Malia
a
Courtney.
huge foul.
She had a bad
Courtney.
turnover. Yeah, she had a bad turnover at half court, and then she made it even worse by picking up her 4th foul.
She'll have to come out.
Yeah, she'll have to here. Team third. Benningfield is going to be at the line for the Lady Cards.
Benningfield shooting 2. First one up, no good.
However, that's 3 misses in a row by the Lady Cardinals. All 3 of them coming up short.
Again, Whalen checks back in. So Malia Courtney on the bench with 4 fouls. Maya Courtney, the only Courtney out there right now. Benningfield next one up and in. 35-30, Taylor by 5. Left side they go with Hahn. Hahn will have it. Now to Durbin. Durbin inside, ball taken away by Taylor County, and a pushing foul on the Lady Panthers.
They're going to get Maya Moore, her first. Team 4th. And then now you're looking at E-Town here with 3:22 to go. You got to be very careful. Where do you go for offense? Who is going to be the one that steps up and has to make a play?
You got to be aware of Taylor County. I mean, they're like a keg of TNT. They can explode at any time on the offense. So talented, and they throw it away.
Yeah, bad pass out of Diener. Bad pass.
Courtney all the way down, puts it up, no good. Tipped around, out of bounds it'll go. Taylor County basketball. Elizabethtown will put full court press, but look at Diener. Diener all the way through, now backs it back out, puts up a 3. Got it.
What a play by Kennedy Diener. She caught E-Town being a little lackadaisical getting back on defense, and she just drove it right down, drifted out for a Jesse Insurance 3-point shot.
What a confident 3 on the other end. Shot up by Durbin, up and in for 2.
Nice job out of Durbin.
Elizabethtown, All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
This is Kentucky Senate Majority Leader Max Wise from Taylor County, wishing all teams participating in the 5th Region Boys and Girls Regional Tournament the best of luck. We welcome all fans, we welcome all players and coaches and staff, looking forward to a competitiveness of our student athletes on the court. Have a great time at the 5th Region Boys and Girls Basketball Tournament.
Atmosphere Entertainment, a full-service entertainment company that serves the central Kentucky area. We carry one of the largest music selections, professional-grade DJ equipment, and mobile dance lighting. Call Atmosphere Entertainment for your next event. 270-699-6920.
Time now for the Jesse Insurance Huddle Shot. Here's the real John Graves.
And I stood up for it. Went down to E-Town's huddle, and they were going through, they've got to find scoring with Malia Courtney out. They've got to find scoring, so they're going to look to throw the ball down low. Taylor County running through some offensive sets, trying to put Avery Rakes kind of out top on this next offensive set.
Taylor County will have it on the inbounds. Leading 38-32. 2:35 to go in the third. Benningfield. Right side. Over to Diener. Diener. Dribbles out of pressure. Goes left side for a 3 by Rakes. Yes. Oh, my.
Yeah, great job out of Diener. Patience, drive, and kick. It's the best time to shoot a 3. And then we got a steal right here by Benningfield.
All the way down, up and in for 2.
Yeah, you knew it was kind of dangerous time here with Courtney on the bench, so.
Hahn, 3!
Big shot out of Olivia Hahn in the corner for a Jesse Insurance 3-point shot. They needed that big. Nice job.
Diener, shot up, out of bounds. They'll say touched last by Elizabethtown's Whalen. So Taylor will have it underneath their own goal with 1:50 to go in the third. On the inbounds, looks like we're going to have a foul on the floor.
Be on Olivia Hahn, her second.
At the
Team
line,
fifth.
shooting 2, Greta Bradstreet. 3 3-pointers to her credit tonight. First one up and in. Bradstreet to shoot another. Up and got it. Just like that. Taylor County up by 10. Back the other way, a whistle and a quick foul on Taylor.
It's going to be on Benningfield. It's going to be her third. Team fifth.
So we'll go to the line. Maya Courtney. First one up. Got it.
Got a couple substitution here for the Lady Cardinals. Young and Vernon going to check back in for the Lady Cardinals.
Courtney, next one up. Missed it. And it'll be Taylor County basketball.
Hey, good try there by Molly Durbin trying to sneak in there and get her an offensive rebound off the free throw.
45-36. Taylor County. Diener. Oh, wow, look at Diener. Nice job. Had it, lost it out of bounds. It's still going to be Taylor County basketball. I don't know about that one.
I don't either. Looked like it might have went off her leg.
I thought it just went off her leg. Anyway, Diener inside, puts it up. Can't get the roll. Whalen with the rebound. E-Town the other way. Courtney needs some help. Does find it in Moore. Back to Courtney. Courtney to Moore. Cross court to Hahn. Hahn will have it, double team. Over to Courtney for a three. No good. Rebound, though, by Moore. Moore drives, shot up no good. Rebound, Whalen up no good, but she was fouled.
And get Young for her first.
At the stripe. Gwen Whalen, shooting 2. It's the first one.
It's like Benningfield's going to check back in here. Going to get Diener a break here with 56 seconds to go. Coach Sweeney kind of being careful with her with those 3 fouls.
Yeah, with 3 fouls, too. 56 seconds to go. Next one up. Got it. 45-38, Taylor County. Bradstreet. Benningfield. Up to Rakes. 3, no good. Here's Courtney. Down court, all the way down. Puts the shot up. Well, let's see what they're going to call here.
I think they got a blocking foul.
I think they got a block, yeah. Just want to make for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be on Avery Rakes. It's going to be her second.
So we'll go the stripe with Maya Courtney. Just 38 seconds to go in the third. Courtney will shoot 2. First one up and in.
Coach Sweeney pleading his case, but just like all coaches, to no prevail.
6 points for the senior. Next one up. Got it. She hits them both. Pulls Elizabethtown back to within 5. 30 seconds. Bradstreet down low. Underneath, shot up. It rolls in there. Big roll by Rakes.
Great backdoor by Rakes. Foul's going to be on Whalen, her first. Yeah, great backdoor out of Rakes there. And then finished through 2 Panthers and put it in for the and 1 opportunity. Good, strong move.
Rakes.
Correction, it's 2 on Whalen.
Shot up. Missed it. Rebound E-Town. Comes Courtney. Jumper. No good. Tipped out of bounds.
You know, you look at that possession. Sorry, Hal.
No, go ahead.
Looking at that possession right there, that's not a good deal there. You know, he took a shot with 14 seconds left. Now you're going to give Taylor County a chance. Diener checks back in for this possession, and I would like to think that ball's probably going to be in her hands at some point here.
14 seconds, and they give it to her. Diener pulls up, shot right wing, no good. Rebound underneath, turnaround shot up, no good. That was Benningfield. Here's Courtney. Time running out, 3 up, no good. Now to do it for 3/4 of play. Headed to the final 8, All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
To a farmer, a handshake is as good as a contract, and a man's word is something you can actually build on. So to have an insurance agent who's accountable, trustworthy, and dedicated to providing the best customer service possible, well, that sure does go a long way. And that's why the farmers in Lebanon trust Jesse Insurance.
To hear more about their farm insurance products, stop by 101 South Spalding Avenue, across from the post office. Call 270-595-0000. Jesse Insurance, the agent with choices. Protect what you sow.
Since 1951, Danville Office Equipment has dedicated itself to providing personal service and superior office products for our customers. We take a lot of pride in their success because that's how we measure ours. Danville Office Equipment, Danville, Lebanon, and Somerset.
Jesse Insurance brings you the huddle shot tonight here against John Graves.
E-Town talked about they're going to double team Diener, but we got to quickly recover anytime we play off of her. On the offensive side down here, they were going through options of plays if they get hung up. So it's always fun when you're in both huddles to hear they both know each other very well. They both kind of know what's coming.
And Malia Courtney back in there, Coach. 4 fouls.
Yeah, you got it's go time now. You can't worry about that.
Diener 3, got it.
Great set out of Coach Sweeney coming out at the start of the quarter. Diener getting that Jesse Insurance 3-pointer off a double screen up at the top.
She got 4 of them. And now, offensive foul.
Yep. Benningfield done a great job right there, baiting her in to get that charge call on Courtney. It's her 3rd. Maya Courtney. So both Courtney's going to be foul trouble. One with 4, one with 3.
We got a lot of ball to play. Taylor leading by 10. The drive, the shot, miss, no good. Rebound, put back up again by Bradstreet, no good. Taylor rebound, drive, shot up, no good. This time by Rakes, but a foul.
They're going to get Durbin, her 3rd, team 2nd. Fouls are kind of piling up for the Lady Panthers here.
Shooting 2 with Avery Rakes. Misses the first one. She's missed 2 in a row from the charity stripe. 9 points on the night.
Taylor just 6 of 10 by my calculations on the free throws.
Next one up. Got it. (51-40). Taylor County. Maya Courtney. Drives all the way down, lays it up, no good. Missed it. Diener rebound. Diener had it, lost it, picked up by Hahn of Elizabethtown. Down court. That's going to be Malia Courtney. Up, no good, missed it. She'll get the rebound, back up, block underneath. That was Vaughn with the block, shot up, no good again by E-Town. Rebound Taylor County. The other way, Benningfield. All the way down, shot up, no good. Rebound put up, no good. Rebound again, put up by Bradstreet.
Yeah, great effort out of Taylor County just to stay with it. The game has gotten really physical here all of a sudden, so refs are letting them play, and they are going at it.
Durbin for 2. 53-42, Taylor. Diener shot up, no good. Diener had it, lost it. Hahn will reel it in for Elizabethtown. Malia Courtney, 3, up and got it. Oh my,
Malia
timeout.
Courtney from deep for the Jesse Insurance 3-pointer. You got to get a hand up.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. Woo, it's a G&G production.
Here's a question. How can something like floor mats help improve your business? How can this give your employees more confidence to do that? How can safety glasses make your company more productive? And how can the way you look change the way customers see you? For over 1 million companies, the answer is simple. Cintas. So to help keep your business well-equipped, clean, and looking its best, get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game. Huddle shot time. Let's go down to John Graves.
Based on the clipboard, I think Amber Courtney wants the ball down low because it was all black down by the basket. And Coach Sweeney was working on getting the ball through the pressure on this end. He was going through the outlets and how to break the pressure.
How about that three by Malia Courtney? That was a big one.
That was a big one. They needed it.
Taylor County back on the offense. Bradstreet. Oh, pass down low. Tried to get it into the hands of Vaughn. Had trouble with it out of bounds. Elizabethtown's ball. Break for the Lady Panthers.
And they went with a little horn set there, which is like a 1-4 high. And it looked like it was going to try to dive Vaughn down to the post and just didn't connect with the pass.
Leah Courtney gets it into the hands of Durbin, and Durbin is fouled.
It's going to be on Rakes. Her third. Team first.
To the strike. The winner of this game plays in the championship game tomorrow night, and they will be playing Bethlehem, who won earlier this evening against Campbellsville. Next one up and in by Durbin. Give her 5 on the night.
E-Town coming out in a little 1-3-1 zone this time.
Diener. Left side. Finds Vaughn. Down to Bradstreet. Back to Diener. Rainbow 3. No good. E-Town will chase it down. Here we go with Malia Courtney. Courtney backs it back out. Courtney now on the right side. Nice pass. Gets it into Durbin's hands. Shot up. No good on the 3. Fight for it underneath.
Well, you could
out of bounds by E-Town.
You could sense Malia really wanted to try to find a shot there, but good job for Taylor County knowing where she was at and finding her, making her give it up.
5:14 to go in this one. Diener. Left side she'll come. Diener looks. Back to Bradstreet. Trying to get underneath to Diener, and she comes up with it.
Luckily, it was not a very good pass out of Bradstreet.
Diener kicks it over to Benningfield. Benningfield to Bradstreet. Now back underneath to Rakes. Rakes drive, shot up, missed it. E-Town grabs that loose ball. Now back over to Courtney. That's Maya. All the way down. Maya through the trees, goes up, out of bounds, just lost it.
Yeah, you know, the way the game's being called right now, you know, they're letting them play, so. She was like we said earlier in the other game. You're trying to draw the foul instead of just finishing the play. So
yeah, they're letting them go. Diener 3 up and no good. And then Bradstreet has it, puts up a 3, no good. Elizabethtown saves it inbounds into the hands of Taylor County. Shot up, no good again. Bradstreet has it out of bounds. E-Town ball.
Mark that possession because Taylor County had about 4 good looks at that possession and come up missed. Point blank range as well.
Courtney. It's Maya right side with it. Had it, lost it, out of bounds. Diener got a hand on it. It'll be E-Town ball. 4:08 to go. E-Town on the inbounds. They find Malia Courtney. She's fouled.
Going to be on Benningfield. That's a big one. That's going to be her 4th. Team 2nd.
Durbin on the inbounds for Elizabethtown.
Neither team lighting it up from the field percentage-wise. E-Town at 37% and Taylor County at 32%.
Maya Courtney, the drive, low high, no good on the layup. Rebound Taylor County. Here comes Bradstreet. Gets it to the right side to Benningfield, but hold the phone. Steps called. I think they called her for traveling.
Yeah, she got called for steps. Nah, she needed to put a dribble down there, but.
Here comes Malia Courtney, and now they throw it away. Diener had it, tried to pick up the dribble, and out of bounds it'll go. Boy, she stayed after.
Yeah, E-Town got a lot of hands in there knocking it away and smacking out her hand there a little bit. But again, that's the way the game's being called right now. You got to play through it, play through the physicality.
Durbin has the ball tipped away. Timeout by Taylor County. Nope, jump ball before the timeout.
Going to stay with the Panthers. Coach Sweeney was trying to get a timeout there, thinking Vaughn had possession of the ball, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Let's go to John Graves, John.
How earlier in that first quarter you said there was a flag called on one of the fouls, and I think you were right.
3, Courtney, no good. And
yeah,
they're going to have a foul. They are going to call a foul.
They're going to call a foul on Maya Moore. She undercutted Avery Rakes pretty bad right there.
I didn't see that when it was away from the ball, so it picks up what, her second?
It's her second, team third. The game has gotten really, really physical. You can just kind of feel it in the gymnasium right now.
3:16 to go in this one. Diener down court. Diener. Courtney going after that ball.
Yeah, Diener was being a little lackadaisical with the ball there.
Over to Vernon, back to Diener. Diener cross court. Over to Bradstreet. She sees an open player underneath, finds Rakes. Rakes underneath, has it, kicks it back out. A 3 by Vaughn, up and in.
Great possession. Got it on the baseline. Rakes found Vaughn in the corner for the Jesse Insurance three-point shot.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production.
At Don Franklin, we're about more than just selling cars. We're about families, generations of them. Founded by my parents in 1968, we've been here growing alongside you. From the first family car to the newest model for the next generation, our values of trust, care, and commitment are in every handshake, every deal. With over 5,000 vehicles to choose from, check them all out at DonFranklinAuto.com. Don Franklin, driven by family.
Looking to save money on your grocery shopping? Boone's Butcher Shop offers convenient weekly meat bundles at a great value. The meats, well, they're already packaged, frozen, and ready to go straight into your freezer. To order, just stop at the counter. Let us know you would like to purchase a bundle. While our staff prepares your bundle, feel free to shop the rest of our store. Once your bundle's ready, we'll bring it out to the checkout area. Just pick it up after you're finished at the checkout. Stop in and shop at Boone's Butcher Shop, 100 Old Bloomfield Pike in Bardstown.
Both huddles in the Houchins huddle shot. Taylor County worked on a 1-3-1. E-Town worked on breaking it. Credit to E-Town on that one. Back over to Hal.
Taylor County will have it. Elizabethtown come out of the huddle and gave it a try. Big 3 off the right side. No good by Taylor. Rebound, though, by Taylor County. Inside with the ball was Vernon. Had it knocked out of bounds. Let's say she touched it last.
Yeah, Vernon had a shot there. I don't know why she didn't take it. I don't know if it was something that Coach Sweeney was trying to get her to do, but she had a shot. She should have just took the jump shot there from about 5-6 feet.
Courtney fouled by Taylor County.
It's going to be on Callie Vaughn, her third, team third.
2:18 to go in this one. Taylor by 10.
You feel like E-Town needs a basket here.
Courtney drives in the lane, puts it up, but it's fouled. That's Malia.
That's going to be the 4th on Kennedy Diener, so very important to watch there. With 2:13 to go.
Malia Courtney, 23 points on the night. It's this one.
We're going to have Hanley checking in for the Lady Panthers and Benningfield back in for the Lady Cardinals.
6 for 7 from the charity stripe. Next one up, Got it. 56-48.
Yeah.
Timeout,
Yeah,
Taylor County.
He had to waste a timeout there because E-Town come out and pressed, and Taylor County players wasn't aware of it, and they had to burn a timeout.
Let's go to John Graves.
We're going to keep it here with this one. Let's do a game reset on the fouls. E-Town's got 4 fouls against Taylor County. So next foul against Taylor County, E-Town's going to go to the line. Possession arrow in this situation belongs to E-Town. So with 2:13 left, 56 Taylor County, 48 on your Selvedale scoreboard. Looking at foul trouble, Avery Rakes, Callie Vaughn with 3, Kennedy Diener and Kaylee Benningfield with 4. For Elizabethtown, foul trouble, 3 for Maya Courtney, 4 for Malia Courtney, 3 for Molly Durbin. Then you got Olivia Hahn, Maya Moore, and Waylon with only 2.
56-48, Taylor. 2:13 to go. Ball tipped out of bounds by Hahn. It'll still be Taylor County basketball. On the inbounds with Benningfield. Benningfield gets it to Diener. Diener down court. Diener, right side. Backs it back out. Diener's got both of the Courtney girls on her.
Well, it's going to be a big call. Big call here.
Let's see what they say.
It's on Maya, which is going to be her 4th. Team 4th.
So both the Courtney girls got 4 fouls.
Yeah. That was going to be a big one. They could have probably got it on either one of them.
Yep, because both of them put the pressure on. Here's Dina. Both teams in the bonus. Shooting 2. Down low, wide open, put up and in by Rakes.
Rakes was clapping her hands because she knew she had 2 easy points if they could get her the ball, and she delivered.
She had a big second half.
Yeah, it's
down
going to be
and they're going to have an offensive foul. They're going to call it on Maya Courtney.
Yeah, it looked like she got her hand up in the face of Rakes and got her 5th foul.
She'll foul out.
Hate to see it for the senior to have to foul out here with 1:36 to go.
Fouls out with 7 points. 1:36 to go in this one. Timeout. Taylor County will take one. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It's a G&G production. Local news on your time. Check out G&G On Demand. Now let's head back to the game.
In 1972, Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain first opened our doors to serve the legal needs of Central Kentucky. For over 50 years, our attorneys and staff have devoted their time and talents to our clients, both in and out of the courtroom. We consistently provide a wide array of preeminent services to our clients. Let us serve you and call us at Mattingly, Sims, Robinson, and McCain.
This is an advertisement.
Huddle shot time. Take it away, John.
Went down to E-Town. They want to score at the basket to try to get the fouls to get back in this, so everything's going to be at the rim for them offensively.
Bradstreet will have it. Picks it up. Gets it back down court to Benningfield, to Bradstreet. Inside they go to Diener. Diener triple team. Had it taken away. Steal by Courtney. Spin. Shot. 2. Malia Courtney with the 2 and a timeout. And we will keep it right here. 1:15 to go in this one. Taylor County 58, Elizabethtown 50. The winner of this game tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, will be taking on the Bethlehem Banshees. Coach, your old team.
Yep, I'm glad to see them back in there. You know, it's a good deal for Coach Wathen. Lauren Macy, wow, 49 points tonight. It's still unbelievable. Great performance out of her, but hey, we still got 1:15 to go here in this one. 8-point ball game, and Taylor's kind of had a little trouble with this press of E-Town the last couple possessions. So, you know, you get a steal, a couple baskets here, you can put a little game pressure on the Cardinals.
Taylor will have it on the inbounds with Diener. And now they go, Bradstreet comes out in the inbounds to Diener.
Yeah, it's a legal play. Nice design by Coach Sweeney.
Very well done. Diener handles the ball so well. Then on the other end, ball knocked out of bounds by Elizabethtown. Minute 9 to go. Diener on the inbounds. Back over to Rakes. Now to Benningfield.
Now if you're Taylor County here, you want to be strong with the ball, run all your passes into your hands.
Hahn with the foul.
That's going to be on Hahn, her third. Should be 2 shots for Benningfield.
Should be 2 for Benningfield. You're absolutely right. I have her 4 for 5 from the stripe. 9 points on the night. Shooting 2. Well, this is where you can finish it away. You got to hit your free throws.
Yeah, this is where you can ice it.
First one up and in.
78% on the season for Benningfield, so got a good one up there shooting them.
She'll shoot another. Sets, shot up, on its way. Got it. Hit them both. Back to a 10-point Taylor County lead. Back down court. 3 up by Courtney and rolls in. And another timeout.
Another Jesse Insurance 3-pointer there. This game's not over. It's 7 points, and when you got a player that can fill it up like Courtney, anything can happen.
All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament is a G&G production.
Need a ride? Cat's Transportation is here for you. Serving Marion, Nelson, Breckenridge, LaRue, and Grayson counties, we offer general public transportation for all ages, any income, and individuals with disabilities. We provide handicap-accessible, door-to-door service, helping our elderly and anyone facing transportation challenges. Wherever you need to go, Cat's gets you there. Cat's Transportation, meeting all your transportation needs.
Time now to start talking about player of the game. Getting close. We're not saying the game's far from finished. John Graves.
For E-Town, and we try to kind of spread these around, but how can you not give it to Malia Courtney at this point? Again, still a little bit of time left, but going into this last minute, 40 points, followed up with 29, and then I'm going to throw Avery Rakes in there for Taylor County.
Yeah, I agree with you on Avery Rakes. She's had a nice ball game.
I'm with you guys. I vote to the affirmative.
There's
a scrapping going on down there. Oh, no.
Oh, I think somebody just throwed a punch.
Yeah, that was not good. In there. Kennedy.
This could be
Hanley.
huge. Hey, not to interrupt you, Hal. This could be huge on Taylor
Let's
County.
See what they say.
They're up in the ball
That's
game.
right.
If they get a Taylor County player here in trouble, they could easily be thrown out of the ball game.
They call it jump ball. So they just call it jump ball.
So that's
Either way, you had 2 people. You had 2 players over there scrapping, but they don't call anything but jump. So there you go. 42 seconds to go. Yeah, that's what makes it bigger.
Yeah.
And we're going to see a quick timeout by Taylor County, which is a smart
timeout. Yes.
Because, Coach, what you would do is the same thing.
Yeah, you don't want to do nothing silly here. If you're up in the game 7, all you got to do is take care of the ball, hit your free throws, and then keep your composure because you get to play tomorrow night for a championship if you can just do those 2 things. So kind of silly if you let anything extra kind of get in your way.
42 seconds away. Taylor County leading by 7. Let's hear it from you, Coach. What's going on in the Elizabethtown huddle?
You got to keep playing. And like I said earlier, when you got Malia Courtney that can shoot it from everywhere on the court and scoring bunches of ways, you still got a chance. You got to take a gamble down here on the defensive end. Maybe get a steal or a deflection and a run out, and then put them on the free throw line and hope they miss and keep playing. Shorten the game, lengthen the game as much as you can.
Bring John Graves in here. That makes a lot of sense.
It's never done. And again, you got a Courtney out there who's had 69 points in 2 games, averaging over 22 points a game. Anything can happen in 42 seconds. This is a young Taylor County team. I mean, they don't have but 1 senior on the team.
They're going to get an illegal screen on Rakes, I think.
That's a big call.
Yep. It's going to be her 4th. Fouls are mounting up, but there again, the game has gotten physical, and now the refs are kind of, with the chippiness that just took place, they're going to try to call it real tight, so you got to play with composure here.
Gives Elizabethtown a big break. Courtney, 3. No good.
Well,
Tipped
looked good
around.
off of her hand.
Elizabethtown will come up with it. Back they'll go to Hahn. Hahn, a 3. Got it! Taylor on the inbounds. Bradstreet. Back to Diener. Diener down court. It's a 4-point game and a whistle and a foul.
Like I said, you just keep playing, lengthen the game. Anything can happen, and that was a big Jesse Insurance 3-point shot on that last possession for E-Town.
Durbin picks up her 4th. At the stripe, Kennedy Diener. It's her first trip to the stripe tonight.
Yeah, she's 84% on the year. She's hit over 200 of them on the season.
I have her with 15 points.
Yeah, she's had a nice game. She's the floor general of the team. You know, she gets them
certainly
where they go and gets the ball where it needs to be.
Just a freshman.
Yeah, fantastic player.
Next one up and in. Hits them both. 17 seconds to go.
Oh,
Courtney, 3. No good. Rebound, put back up, no good. Rebound, Courtney up and in. Courtney hits it. And right off the bat, a quick whistle and a foul.
Oh, they're going to get a technical. Double technical.
Oh, they're calling a double technical.
Yep.
This will be
We're going to get a foul.
First of all, go ahead. I'll let you take care of it.
They'll get a foul on Hanley for the regular personal foul, then a technical, so that'll give her 2 for her personal, and it's also going to be a 1 on Kennedy Diener, which should be her 5th foul. So this is going to be an interesting thing. Who's going to shoot the free throw? Because the technical was on Kennedy Diener, which is her 5th foul. The technical was. It counts as a personal.
Let's go to John Graves. He's with us.
I'm working through this in my head. She was fouled before the technical, so she should be able to shoot and then come out, I think. But I'm going to listen in.
I'm not sure, John. You need to see what we come up with.
I don't know if they'll allow her to do that. We'll go with John in just a moment. But again, that's going to be the technical.
Yeah.
No, they're going to let her shoot. They are. John was right.
The refs are kind of consoling here.
They're saying that. Yeah. Now let's see what they say here. Oh, now they're saying that was her 5th foul, so she does have to go. Let's go to John.
So at the point of interruption, she hadn't gone to the foul line yet. So at that point, when they called the double technical, because she had not attempted the free throw, then she's out. I think that's what's being explained to her over there. That's kind of what I thought could happen, and it's just in a rules interpretation at this point. But they're saying that she's the one that's got to shoot the free throw. But Amber Courtney's arguing that no, whoever comes in for Diener should be the one shooting the free throw, not a regular player on the floor.
So they are going to say officially Diener will foul out. That's 16 on the night for Diener. Now,
this is right.
Yes. So now you go from an 84% shooter in Diener to a 53% shooter in Vernon.
So Vernon, no points on the night. At the line, shooting 2. First one up, got it.
Hey, that's big time right there, really, when you think about it. You've been sitting over on the bench for a long time in a 4-point game in the region semifinals, and you just walked right in there like it was no big deal.
Just a freshman, too, Coach. Next one up.
And hit 2 of them. That's very impressive.
E-Town. Time running out. 3-point shot up, no good, and that'll do it. Your final score, Taylor County 64, Elizabethtown 58. What a game, Coach.
What a game. Kind of got a little physical, a little emotional down the stretch here, but you got to keep your composure, and kudos to the kids that do it. Hey, E-Town, great game. Had a great tournament. It was fun watching Malia Courtney here with 69 points unofficially or something like that in 2 games. So it's unheard of. You hate to see E-Town lose, but it was a great game.
Maya Courtney last night as a senior for Elizabethtown. She had a heck of a performance. She's a heck of a ball player. 7 points on the night.
It's going to set up a really good matchup tomorrow night.
We're going to go down the floor before we take a break. They're going to get ready to do the all-tournament. We're going to go into the post-game show. We'll give the scoring and such. Let's go down to press row.
Would like to introduce players of the game for our all-tournament team for this evening. We have, with 70 points, 71 points in 2 games, Malia Courtney. And number 2, Maya Courtney. And the 106 the scorer, player of the game with 31 points and 8 rebounds, Malia Courtney. .106, the score.
So all the MVPs announced, and now we're going to jump right into our post-game show. Lebanon Tourism sponsors it. Salt River RECC Power Player of the Game. Let's go down on the floor to John Graves. John?
I say this, and I'm going to keep saying it. I got a ton of respect for players and coaches that stay out after a regional loss. Tough loss. You've had a great tournament. You're not done yet. You'll be back to this stage.
Yes, sir, for sure. I mean, it sucks because this is my last year playing with my sister, and we've been playing since kindergarten. But, I mean, it's going to end some way or another, and shout out to Taylor County. They came in ready to play, and we came up short.
Well, and the memories of playing with your sister, it's something you're going to have for the rest of your life, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're going to get you into the locker room. You go ahead.
You would leave me with that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, she would. Coach, it's special having both your girls.
It's real special.
Come over here. You had a good game plan. You kept working. You battled so hard.
In a stretch where we didn't score. We did pretty well, I felt like, overall defensively, but we let the lead get up a little bit. And then, like I said, we had some possessions where we didn't score. They turned the ball over. We turned it back over. So there was a stretch there. It was like, oh, who is going to score? Like I said, we just let it get a little that lead get a little too far out.
What's going to be your message to your team when you walk in?
That we fought hard. We've done everything. They've done everything I've asked them to do, and they left it on the floor tonight.
Coach, appreciate it. We'll catch you.
Very much.
Okay. That's E-Town post-game. We'll send it up to you all and see where Taylor County went to.
All right, John, we'll take a quick timeout, and we'll come back with more post-game in just a moment. We'll have our final numbers and final stats all coming up for you in the post-game show. All-American Plumbing coverage of the Morris Packaging 5th Region Tournament. It is a G&G production.
I mean, if you are involved in a community, then it's a lot more fun, and that's how you meet people.
It is. But also, Marion County has a really, really rich history.
People in Marion County, I feel like, have a lot of love in their heart, and they're very kind, and that's my jam.
Juggling careers, families, and dreams? Lance Taylor, State Farm Agent, is here to simplify your life. Whether it's protecting your car, your home, or even your side hustle, he will tailor coverage that fits your busy lifestyle. Need advice on renter's insurance, life insurance, or saving for the future? Lance and his team are ready to guide you every step of the way. Take control with confidence. Connect with Lance Taylor today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you want barbecue done right, head to Big Papa's Smokehouse in Lebanon. At Big Papa's, we take pride in smoking our meats low and slow in our very own outdoor smoke pit, using a special blend of hickory and oak wood for that rich, savory flavor. Pulled pork, brisket, ribs, all seasoned with our original in-house rubs and recipes, then smoked to perfection with delicious sides and desserts. Taste the difference that only Big Papa's can deliver. Find us at 737 West Main Street in Lebanon, or call 270-699-2321. Big Papa's Smokehouse, where every bite is smoked with pride.
Every winning team starts with the right players, and for your taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, that's Squires & Lee CPAs. Spring, Henry, and Ryan deliver experience, strategy, and personal attention to every client. Switching to us is easy. We handle the details so you can focus on winning. From tax season to long-term planning, we've got your back all year. Call 465-0012 for the team that plays to win. Squires & Lee CPAs, champions for Central Kentucky businesses and families.
Taylor County over Elizabethtown 64-58. They'll face Bethlehem tomorrow night in that championship of the girls' 5th region. We're going to go and jump into our postgame show, take a look at some stats and some numbers for you. Farmers National Bank brings you your look at stats. I'll take a quick look at the scoring first of all. Malia Courtney had 31 points for Elizabethtown, 7 for Maya Courtney, 6 on the night for Olivia Hahn, 2 big threes, 5 for Durbin, 6 for Moore, 3 for Whalen. On the night, pretty balanced attack. 5 players in double figures for Taylor County. Kennedy Diener had 16, 11 for Benningfield, 12 for Rakes, 13 points on the evening for Greta Bradstreet, 10 points for Kelly Vaughn, and 2 points on the evening for Jalen Vernon, probably the biggest 2 for that freshman in her career so far.
Yeah, coming right off the bench when Diener fouled out there and hitting 2 big free throws. I mean, it was still a 3 or 4 point game. So,
what's the numbers tell you there, Coach?
For tomorrow, I'm looking at tomorrow. Taylor County's going to have to do a little bit better job on the rebounds. They got out rebounded by E-Town, but 13 assists is really good. But at one time, Taylor was 1 of 9 from threes, and they end up 11 of 28. So much better shooting down the stretch for the Cardinals.
At your stats, compliments of the Farmers National Bank in Lebanon. Time now to finish up our post-game show. John Graves is down the court.
Hey, how far I get in this, they're asking, what did Rakes end up with?
12 points.
Now you ask
12
me.
points.
Hang on.
12 points.
You okay with
12
that?
points on the night.
Yeah. That's what.
Well, there you go.
Matches
the jersey.
9 rebounds as well, John.
9 rebounds. There's a bigger number that you need to pay attention to. Lady Cards are back into the 5th region finals. How does that sound to you?
It feels amazing. We worked so hard this season, and we knew it was not going to be easy, but we fought every moment, and we ended up back here.
Well, I was standing outside the locker room, and I heard the big cheer. I guess y'all are excited?
Oh, we're more excited. We want to go to Rupp so bad again because it was so much fun. So that's the goal.
All right, well, you're our Salt River Power Player of the game. You can go back in and celebrate. Hey, you got to celebrate, and then you got to ready for a game tomorrow now. Yeah.
She knows that.
Coach, it made you sweat a little bit.
Hey, this time of year, survive and advance, that's the thing. And that's, nothing's easy this time of year, in this region. Never has been. And, that's a credit to them, E-Town. Amber does a great job with them, and she had them ready to go. And, they kept battling. We got the lead, and they fought back. We got it out to 11, I think, and we couldn't build on it even more. They just kept battling back, and they hurt us on the glass a little bit. But that's a credit to the coaching staff, and that's a credit to the kids. That, they were playing hard. They played hard for 32 minutes. They never quit. But I think the same can be said about us.
I agree.
And they, we responded to every punch they threw at us early on. We got down. We didn't lose our composure. And I think last year's experience really helped with that because they actually got down 19-9 to E-Town in the semifinal last year.
Right.
And they responded then too. I'm just so proud of them. This was a hard one for me.
Well, and that's what I was getting ready to say. We were kind of back up in the box. You work at E-Town. You know these girls, and every one of them gave you a hug. This one and the last one was the biggest hug that I think you got. Your daughter plays on this E-Town team.
Yeah, she started dressing varsity for them about the middle of January, and she wasn't dressing varsity when I took the job in November. And, I've missed some of that with her this year. But, those kids, they're good kids. And this year I don't actually have any of them in class. I've had some of them before. They're good kids. They're good students. They work hard. And that's a credit to the school. I mean, I've worked there for 26 years. That's where I've taught for 26 years. And it's where I graduated from. and it's it's a special place, but going through the line with them, that was tough. And then Jade came up.
Listen, Coach, you're good. Basketball is about a family, and it's about a brother and sisterhood, and we're all here for it. And it's the special moments that you get to spend with these people and these families that make it special. Guys, back up to you.
Thank you, John, and congratulations goes out to Taylor County. What a big night for Taylor County, and they're going to head to the championship game. Talk more about that in just a moment. How about we jump into our smart plays of the night? We had plenty of them, didn't we, Coach?
Yes, sir.
First one, how about Bethlehem? No question.
Yep.
Smart plays indeed. She had 49 points.
Pretty smart play there, getting the ball to 33.
Just a big night. Then Taylor County, left side three, up and in. Nice job by Kelly Vaughn to come up with that big three. Those are the smart plays of the evening, brought to you by the Elizabethtown Community and Technical College, Springfield campus. Well, we're going to take a look at the girls' chart that we have, the tournament bracket for the 5th region, and there it is, Coach. Bethlehem defeats Campbellsville 63-45. Taylor County over Elizabethtown 64-58. Bethlehem taking on Taylor County. You've seen these 5th region championship games, and Bethlehem is back again.
Yeah. Congratulations to Coach Watson and Coach Sweeney for both teams getting there. I know how hard it is to do. I can remember 3 years ago we played in a region final against Taylor County and went into overtime, so I don't expect nothing less tomorrow night.
It'll be a battle. You've got, first of all, this Taylor County team, they're loaded. As I said, they had 5 players in double figures tonight.
Yeah, I remember Coach Sweeney saying the other night before their first round game that he's had 7 players score 20 or more. That tells you got plenty of options up and down that lineup. So, well-balanced team. You look at Bethlehem, you got Macy and McElroy that kind of lead the way, but I've seen Erringer hit some shots, and I've seen Miles hit some shots. So it'll be interesting to see what game plans each coach has and look forward to it.
Well, Erringer and even Miles and McElroy had a big night the first night, and then tonight Macy had a big night. You have a big night by all of those players in one night.
Yeah.
It could be a long night.
It could be a special night.
It could be a special night, that's for sure. Well, we are hoping that you'll join us for the special night as we're going to have all the coverage for you. Special starting time tomorrow night. We will start at 6:15. It'll be live and free, just like we keep saying. You won't have to come in and pay anything for our broadcast. It's live and free, and we just want you to thank our sponsors for them participating with us throughout the girls' 5th region, and we start back for the boys Monday. But we're going to take care of business tomorrow night and finish up with all the girls' action, as it'll be Bethlehem taking on Taylor County. Thanks to our G&G crew for being here this evening. John Graves and J-Rod, we appreciate you as well. That's going to finish it up for us this evening. Thank you again for tuning in. Till tomorrow night, from Central Hardin High School, site of the girls' 5th region basketball tournament, how be good. Wishing you and yours a pleasant evening. So long, everybody.
You've been listening to the 5th Region Girls Tournament on G&G Productions, where it's live and free.
Hey, yo, gather around, it's game day. Let's get ready. G&G Productions got the vibes, hold it steady. Lights shine bright, feel the energy surge. Time to hit the court, let our passion emerge. Jump high.